Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Stream going up, stream going up. Looks like it is going well on Twitch. Looks like it's going well on YouTube. Alright. So, just give me one moment. There we go. So, welcome back to Subnautica. Last time we left off, we went a bit deeper than we usually do. We went to 500 meters depth. We entered the blood kelp zone, and wherever those like crab squid things are, that's where we're at right now. I apparently went a little too early, according to Meme Agent. A little dangerous venture into that foray, but we got out with the data box. We got out with the PDA, and apparently we got to hear that Bart, Marguerite, and Captain got attacked by a Leviathan, and so that's interesting. What else happened last time? We got the prawn suit. We named it Mecha Shrimp, and it's pink. Bree pointed out it's because shrimp are cooked, or pink shrimp means they were cooked. But I don't think so. I think we're gonna be fine. The only thing that's cooking here is me. I'm not getting cooked. I'm cooking. That's how that works, guys. That's how that works. What else? What else did we get up to? We got some... we saw the ghost Leviathan. Barely. I got attacked and I got super scared, so I just left. Because I wasn't having any of that. But I'm gonna say this, I am curious. I am a little bit curious. I kind of want to scan it, guys. I kind of... Are you sure you're cooking? Run that clip back to the ghost. Hey. If you guys want, we could do a redemption arc. If that's what you guys are wanting, I think maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible we scan it the same way we did the Reaper. But that is kind of scary. I wonder if you could kill it, though. I wonder. What if we tried the gasopod thing, but on the ghost? Because if we could kill it, then we could safely scan it. Oh, it's just so messed up, man. I hate where it's located. I hate where it's located. Compared to the others, it's just... I don't know, it's not even like in a... It's not even in a biome, it's just in this pit. This bottomless pit, and there's a bunch of them down there, apparently. I think that's ridiculous. I think that's utterly ridiculous. I don't want to have to deal with that, man. You know what? We're gonna start the stream nice and slow. Just while, like, you know, ads roll on Twitch during like the first like 5 minutes or so of the stream, plus notifications rolling out. You know how it is. We're gonna start with some building. Okay. Whee!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because the Aurora crashed is top of a volcano. Wait, really? Where... I'm just trying to think, right? Maybe, maybe I don't understand what, like, a volcano is. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, dense. I promise you I'm not trying to be dense, but, like, I know there's underwater volcanoes and stuff, but I'm just trying to think, like, wouldn't there be, like, well, I guess there's, like, what are they called? Like, stagnant volcanoes, ones that don't erupt? Safe volcanoes? I don't know my volcanics, whatever it's called. That's why we don't know how far it goes or what's down there. So is all of this just like the tip of the like volcano and then it just goes down? Inactive volcano, that's what it is. Active volcano and inactive, yes. That's... I used my brain, I thunk real hard and I got there. I think. See, that's a good thing though. You see what I said there? I think. You know? I'm not certain, but I'm thinking. Using my big ol' brain. Am I right, folks? Anyway, let's get some building going. Get some good things going. Volcanoes are pretty unreal to me. Like, they can be in sea and on land. Yeah. I am just curious if this volcano was ever active, though, then. Because if it was, then where does it erupt from, is what I was thinking. Because we've seen the geysers and stuff, but we haven't seen anything like straight volcanic. Man, I would like a battery charger, like, pretty badly. Pretty batterly. That doesn't work. But theories suggest that there's a food chain down there and an apex predator that dominates everything. Ancient Leviathan? That's... that's an interesting theory. A game theory. Yeah, man. Matt Pat. It's over. He's gone. I used to watch so much game theory when I was younger. But anyway, that is an interesting theory. It said that there's only two kinds of creatures down there. At least what the PDA is able to pick up, I guess. Leviathan class and microscopic. So you should try to craft the drill arm. Guess what? I did. I don't really... I know it's used to, well, drill for those big rock things, which is pretty fire. I kind of like it, but I'm curious if, like, I could shred some creatures with that. Right now, I'm also trying to build another, like, thingamabob here, just so that we get, like, what is it? Our sea moth, its own moon pool as well. I think that would be kind of fire. I also think I should get a hull reinforcement for this one. I noticed you can load a bunch of upgrades into this. Okay, yeah, like 2 arms as well as 4 upgrades. That's solid. That's understandable then. So I could maybe make a torpedo arm. Nice. When you have everything to finish the game with one last great adventure. Whoa. Oh, now you have everything. What? That's crazy. Are you kidding me? Damn, dude, I don't want it to end. But at the same time, that does sound like pretty great. Oh, man. I know the PDA said to not get attached to my home, but look at this, man. I would feel kind of sad, like, leaving all this behind, low-key. Look at this, man. There's Reginald. There's Pepper, Paprika, and the... Oh, wait, sorry. That's Pepper, Paprika, and then the federal agent. You're a Fed. I don't trust you. You could add a grappling arm to make the prawn suit fly. Yo, I don't think I found anything like that. I would like to be Spider-Man, honestly. That could be really fun. Oh, dude. Seek fluid intake. Here, let's cut this up. Bulbo tree. Delicious.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Man, Bulbo tree's insane. I thought I would need, like... I thought there's more. Can tell you where to find the fragments? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't really mind when you tell me where fragments are. Cause if not, if I was just doing it the normal way, you know what would happen? We'd just kind of be here like for hours. I'd just make scanner rooms in different areas and get it set up. I'm okay with that. Although scanner rooms are really fun, I do gotta say. I kind of wish that they were more useful. Or like, they are useful, don't get me wrong. They're absolutely useful, but I just wish there was more... maybe like more easy to like just place around. Guess it's not too bad. And then you just need... Yeah, you just make a scanner room by itself as well as a solar panel. I don't know. Like mini bases. Man. Also, right, I totally forgot. We have like the fucking electric shock power, which is really awesome. Here. I should get more batteries. Proposed to gassy habitat. That's... Yeah, that's the one that got left behind. That's life pod. Okay. Honestly, let's just grab some titanium. Is Parsley a Fed? I thought Parsley was the Oculus. Loki kind of hard to remember all of them. What? Why can't I scan for metal racks? I do think I want to slow down a little bit. Like, you say I have everything I need to like zoom like to the end, or like on one last adventure. I'd probably want to slow down just a bit, you know? I want to make a little more base. I want to make a little more base, I think. Probably set up like, I don't know. What could we set up? Go into the wreckage, you found the drill arm. Ugh, really? I will get the drill arm first. If I can't scan for metal here, like I will. I'm down, I guess. We're off to see the grapple arm, Wizard of Oz, something like that. We're chilling. I believe it was in the blood kelp zone, no? Right? Man. No, you're not close to the end. You have to go about 2,000 meters, which will take a lot of time. Okay, well, you know what? I'm happy that it's not over, but also scared that it's not over. Wow. Grab that. $2,000 down, I can't imagine. I guess I didn't even think about it like that. I thought just like 2,000 meters to the side. But yeah, I guess if we're talking depth, then that's also not surprising. Maybe both. Make another and to make another base to recharge about everything a kilometer out. That makes sense. Oops. Can we take our fish to the new base? We could. I don't see why not. Then you can return in your base easily when you meet her. Wonder who this person is you speak of. Oh god, is this really the right way? What the fuck, dude? No, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I don't remember any of this. That's mushrooms. Am I safe here? Could I just check something real quick? Beacon manager, maybe? Is there any, like, beacon nearby it? Because I don't remember where... Can move all your stuff in your Cyclops and that could be your base? Yeah, I could. I'm just trying to think of where to go right now. Just west, I guess? So dark, man. Bro, I'm also just not excited for this game to continue. I'm excited, but not excited. What the hell's that noise? You guys hear that? Do you hear that? We're fucking out of here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll get that a little later. We'll get that a little later. You know, my hands are sweaty. My hands are legit kind of sweaty after that. What the fuck, y'all? I was legitimately thinking about that. I was legit thinking, like, wouldn't it be kind of crazy if there's a Reaper Leviathan stalking, like, the fucking like waters here. Well, we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna go wait for sunrise, and then we're gonna go straight to it this time. We're gonna go straight to it. I don't want to go back quite yet. We're gonna take a moment. Oh my gosh, I think that was a Reaper Leviathan. Oh my gosh. You know. Oh god, that scared me. I didn't even realize I walked into like. Oh. Oh. It already has the foundation things. Yeesh, man. Don't worry, like, we aren't gonna be cowards all stream. We are gonna get things done. We are gonna get the sick drill arm, grapple arm. Oh my gosh. Yo, I didn't even, like, yell or nothing. I was just like... I hate that. I don't like it. I actually... Okay, here, let's get the titanium from our sea moth, actually. We'll wait till daylight. Yeah, we'll go... Yeah, I did go the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. Yeah, just... We go between... Wait. Hold up. Go to the wreckage where you found the drill arm. And... Yeah, I don't know. I think... We had to go directly west, no? Or west from the life pod, which is slightly off from where we're at. Gosh, dude. At least I have, like, an explosion, though. You know, that makes me pretty happy, though. Like, I wasn't as scared as I normally would be, because I do have that explosion. I do have that explosion, which feels nice. Honestly, I am kind of down to save up for, like, important things, though. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Wait, you know what? I am going to check one more thing. Because I was thinking about this. How do you make the thing? I think there's like a way to make like waypoints or something. Here, what is it? We'll need advanced wiring kit, lithium, benzene to make it. Okay. Yeah. So we go... Do we really go straight west? From the life pod? I feel like that's where we went, though, no? Oh, I wish I had a map. Well, it's daytime. Also, I just realized I accidentally closed that. No, between south and southwest? Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's why I had that on. Man, I gotta stop forgetting everything I learned from last stream. Well, I guess, like, I don't forget everything. I was just more focused on lore stuff and whatnot. Down we go. Yes, this is correct. Alright. Wreckage. Okay. I'll try to remember where the wreckage is. Am I going too deep down? What's going on? How deep does this go? I'm so confused. Where am I going? This doesn't feel right. God. Shit. Damn. I don't know where the wreckage is. Let's go up and see if there's anything we missed over here. This feels a little more right. Y'all, my hands are sweaty. This game, man. I don't remember where the wreckage is. Wasn't it in the blood kelp zone? About at 220 meters? Oh, am I too low? Thank you. Oh, hey. There's ores here. Was there a wreckage here? That shouldn't be right. It should be down there, though. Here, we'll scout, like... Between south and southwest. Oh shit. Blasted! How do you like them apples? No, it's in the blue pulp zone? Man, so many fucking warpers. They're so annoying. They do spook me out a little bit still. Careful, you're going too far from it. Okay. I do remember it being pretty close to where this is. Is it here? Like, in this, like... Gosh, man. Let's check the other side. Blue pulp zone nearest to your base. Is this not blue pulp? Oh, hey! This is it, isn't it? Is everything clear? Is everything safe? Relatively. Reasonably. That's a drill suit arm. We'll scan it anyway, just so that I don't get confused later. Okay. Thank you, meme agent. Also kind of curious, you did say careful, I am going too far. Not like, oh, you're simply going the wrong direction, but careful. So I am a little bit curious, like, if I was going towards something pretty dangerous. I wouldn't doubt it. These are all... Oh, go inside the wreckage? Okay. I'm gonna stop for an air... I'm gonna go ahead and get an air pit stop real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I guess I didn't even really, like... know how do you get inside this thing? Ah. Okay, I thought that was a PDA. What the fuck is that high-pitched screeching? I don't appreciate that.
Seek fluid intake.
What's going on? I didn't see anything. No, because there are teamers deep inside the blue zone. I don't know what teamers are, but sounds interesting. Ugh. I hear, like, the high-pitched screeching by there. I don't remember. Is that the, like, teleporty dudes? I think that's just the teleporty dudes. Is there another way inside, maybe? That I missed? Yeah, because what's going on here? Why am I hearing high-pitched frequencies constantly? Ah, yeah, it's that dude. It's annoying. What if that's what I need right there? Open the door with laser cutter? Ah. Did I not take my laser cut? Okay, no, I did. Good, good. Shoot, man. I really should make more batteries. Ah, I just didn't see the prompt. I thought I would see it, but I didn't get close enough. Because I did look at some of these doors, wondering if they could be cut open. It's so bright. Ah. What? Does it see me through the wall? Is it aggroed on me through the wall? Is that what's going on? Because I think I heard it's like teleporty laser thingy. I need fluid intake soon. Oh, that's sketching me out. Okay, we gotta hurry. Okay, no, that's part of the sealed door. Okay. Because we gotta go home soon. Real soon. Wait, what? Okay. PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
There. Oops. Where's the other fragment? Please, I need it. Oh god, we only have 6 ah, shit, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck, dude. Ah, is there another one in here? Please, I just want to grab it real quick. Time's ticking. Time's ticking. I gotta get out of here. Shit, I gotta prepare more food and water. Ah, fuck. Yeah, the scanner did get bugged. Man, you get thirsty fast up in here. I could grab those guys real quick, actually. And if I'm not mistaken... Really? All of these make you dry? Or whatever? Okay, we're gonna go home and then we'll go straight back here. Luckily, I know where to go, and I'll even point my sea moth in the direction we're supposed to go this time.
Seek fluid intake.
That scared me. Yeah. Okay, so we just go straight that way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go, go, go! We're thirsty. Filtered water, now! Actually, you know what? I should carry filtered water, and then I should just
Seek fluid intake.
do this.
Vital signs.
And let's put away all this titanium. Oops. Do not put away tools, though. Bulbo tree. It is really close to my base. I didn't even realize. Also, honestly, let's hit up our life pod for medkit. I think that would be nice. You know, going all the way back to that thought, though, earlier, like, the theory that there's, like, the ancient Leviathan in the water, like, just outside of this volcano area, like, that is interesting, because something... we should get batteries, honestly. Something I was kind of thinking of was, if only microscopic organisms and Leviathan-class creatures lived down there. You know what the ghost Leviathan kind of looked like when we got a brief glimpse of it? It kind of looks like a microscopic organism. It's translucent and it has like that kind of like what are they called? Like monkey shrimp, monkey, like sea monkeys. Yeah, I don't know. They're kind of like that in a way, which is interesting. Let's grab just a bit of acid mushrooms, and then we'll get some batteries, and then we'll go back, straight back. I know I took the sea moth, which was pointed directly where I needed to go, but I am keeping a mental note of it. At least I think I am. Like, here. Was legitimately just this way, right? Yeah. It's just that way. There's always something bigger that eats them. Yeah. I always wanted sea monkeys. Oh my god, lol. What a throwback. Yeah, sea monkeys... I don't know. Isn't there like... I know, I don't really know much about, like, sea monkeys, right? But I think I remember seeing like a video or something about how there's like this like breeding like stimulant that you could give like sea monkeys, but it's like way too effective to the point where it makes the sea monkeys go crazy and like they make crazy amounts of children, but then they also start cannibalizing each other apparently out of that like intensity, which is kind of crazy. No, what? There's something always bigger that eats them. It's the biggest leviathan in this planet. Our player's the size of its eyeball. Of one of its eyeball. Yeah, wow, could you imagine? Like, if this was just, like, one eye right here, this circle, and then the rest is just this massive creature we're looking at. That sounds terribly exciting. Am I right? Right, okay, so I loaded up new batteries. Fresh new batteries. That's good. Let's put away the useless stuff, like, the battery. And then, let's go. And yes, it's way bigger than the Aurora. Oh, what am I doing? Hello? There we go. I guess just kind of force of habit, honestly. Usually taking that. We gotta get, like, something nice for our sea moth Swiggles, cause, yeah, look at his power. 43? The heck? If we get another moon pool, then I don't have to, like, tediously switch them in and out over and over. You know, something I thought about earlier was how this game handles its loading and rendering. Because right now you can see the grass kind of render in as we get closer, but one of the like clever advantages of this game being an underwater game is that the natural like fog that occurs outside of our vision, right? That's just how the ocean works. So they get to render things in slowly. And the deeper we go, the more prevalent that is. I noticed. Am I really going the right way? This feels so wrong. Did I go the wrong way again? This is sketching me out, y'all. Just be brave, am I right, folks? I'm right. Where the hell are you going? Did I go terribly off course? I thought I said I was going the right way. I'm sorry. Was I not going between west and southwest? Oops. What? Yeah, it's not that far out. Oh, I'm silly, y'all. I'm so fucking silly. I'm supposed to go through the fucking sea kelp zone. Don't go there. There's 2 Reapers and a Ghost Leviathan. My bad, y'all. I was currently I have no excuses this time. I'll say that straight up. I got no excuses. South and southwest. Dude, okay, you know, with all this talk about fish, I low-key might have the memory of a goldfish. I'm not a leviathan, sorry. I am legitimately just a tiny little guppy in this pond. Really? It's between south and southwest? What? Guys, I'm sorry. I have early onset dementia. That's my excuse. I legit don't know how I messed that up. And there's even the proposed Degassi habitat there. Oh my gosh, man. Why is the line between stupid and brave so thin? Because I was like, I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but like, I shouldn't be so sketched out by it, you know? Just gotta be brave, am I right? Let's hold up a moment. Let's find that kelp forest, because I know it was right on the edge of that. There we go. Swiggins gotta be the world's greatest navigated. It's almost like you're magnetized to danger. Yeah, I don't really like that. Quite the flattering title, indeed. Swiggins, world's greatest navigator, magnetized to danger. That's me. Is it really here? I think I missed it again. I think it's literally on the other side of this, though. The other side of this rock. Yes. Also, I just realized that, do you remember how, Meme Agent said, like, careful, you're going a little too far to, to, like, away from, like, the blue, like, pod zone, right? Pretty sure that this is, like, that was exactly what he meant. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. There it is. Oh, and there's nutrient blocks here, too. Hell yeah. Oh, my gosh. We actually... that was... Cyclops docking bay repair module. Okay. All pretty cool. We're all cool. We're all chill. Oh my gosh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dude, we haven't even been streaming for an hour yet, and I've almost died like 3 different times. 4 different times if you count dehydration. Honestly, maybe I, like... It'd be, I don't know. Okay, something that's been bugging me a bit is, like... I am curious how much better I would be doing if I wasn't focusing on commentating so much, you know? Because...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I swear I'm not... I don't normally game like this. I swear I'm not usually that scatterbrained, but maybe I am, and I'm just noticing it a lot more because it's on camera for me to, like, see. And other people are, like, watching me too, so they get to just point out when it happens. Because I'm not sure. Oh wait, what am I doing? I just got the grappling arm. I want to charge my Seamoth, but it's alright. We should probably get a second thing going for us. It would just be real convenient. And it would look really nice in my home. Alright! Yeah, you said advanced wiring kit, benzene, titanium, and lithium. All like you said. Benzene's kind of easy to make once we got that, like, little growing crop thing. Yeah, because that's literally just 3 blood oil. Bloop! And... bloop. Then what? We got... We need... advanced wiring kit. You got that silver? Tell me we got silver. Please. I think I'll need 2 gold. And... nope. Nice. Very good, very good. Wiring kit. And copper wire table coral sample. Alright. Gonna need a bit more copper than that. We got more coal. Coal? What? You got more frickin'... Do you damage my Cyclops if you bump into it? Oh no, you just steer clear of it. Dude, you're so cool. That's awesome. Well, I need copper, so let's use the scanner room. I feel like my favorite part of the game is just reading and building so far. I just kind of like being able to like, and of course I wouldn't like it as much if everything else wasn't so hostile, right? It's the fact that I get to come home from like such a dangerous time and just enjoy myself, and also learn more about the wacky creatures of the deep that we saw. I can't believe I was scared of this one area. You know? I wonder if there's gonna be anything like that in the future. I kind of doubt it. Hasn't gotten any easier for other areas, but... no! Jelly shroom area is actually pretty chill. Like, those eel things aren't much of a threat. But I doubt other places are gonna feel any better. Like, the frickin' electric crab squids. That's a band. That's a band name and a half, by the way. Electric crab squids. I would do that. Yeah, I don't think I would ever get comfortable in that place. I feel like that place forces you to be on your toes. Let's just get a bunch, because we've been kind of low on some resources for a while. I doubt that's the last of the copper wire we're going to need to grab. Should just get it. Also, again, reminder, y'all, Wednesday's stream is canceled for just this week. We'll come back, eventually. But, yeah. If you want to stay tuned in to when next it happens, you can join the Discord, follow. You already know all the things you can do. Except for, you know, it might not be obvious I have a Discord. Check the link down below in my About Me for Twitch and in the description for YouTube. That is all. Okay, I think I got like a decent amount, to be honest. I think we could just try and see what the grapple arm's about. I am feeling this mecha shrimp. I am feeling like the mecha shrimp will be awesome. I mean, they're hyping it up, right? Said like common phenomenon is, oh, I need table coral. Common phenomenon with new prawn suit operators is what is it? A feeling of unstoppable power. And that they need to have training to like dial it back a bit. I'm really curious if we'll have to be scared anymore. Probably, right? There's always something bigger. I assume that, like, Reaper Leviathan is, like, a chump to us after that. Like, you got a drill arm plus, like, torpedoes, if you want. And grappling around. Run circles around it. That sort of thing. Something overconfidence. Something killer. Maybe I've learned nothing from Darkest Dungeon. For those who haven't watched, there's like the narrator as you play the game. It's a pretty hardcore, like, turn-based RPG. Like, if your characters die, they die permanently. And something your ancestor, the narrator, says is, remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. And then, you know, lo and behold, you will probably become overconfident at some point and then get your entire party killed. I should just put some of the stuff away instead of eating one bulbo at a time. I'll take some of that copper. Give me that bulbo. Bulbo Baggins. There we go. Okay. What am I gonna fabricate now? The computer chip, that is right. And then we can make... Oh, I put some gold away, didn't I? Now we can make our thingamabob, the advanced wiring kit. Very lovely. Uh-huh. Why is... Dude, Riley's so swanky with everything he holds. Like... Wow, the knife looks a lot more satisfying when you're underwater. I don't think he normally switched like that. Right, I just needed 5 chunks of titanium. Okay. Let's see what all the hullabaloo is about. Ooh, it would also be nice to get some other upgrades for the prawn suit, honestly. But let's... I think one thing I want is probably the storage as well as the... Storage as well as, like, higher health. I think that would be 2 really important things. Okay. It's time to test it out. Wait, but before we test it out, let's charge our prawn... not our prawn. Let's charge Swiggles. Let's charge Swiggles while we play around, shall we? There we go. Entering the prawn suit. So how do I... Whoa. Wait, what? Hold up, hold up. I'm getting the hang of this thing. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out that range. Whoa. Whoa! Wait, can I like what if I do like can I do it like Titanfall style? Okay. Okay, not quite. Maybe if I had like more like leverage. Let's see. It is a heavy prawn suit. Oh, I can! Oh, shoot! Oh, that's awesome! And I can carry my momentum with the jetpack. Oh, that's fire! What? Oh, dude, all my times playing Titanfall or playing Loader and Risk of Rain, it's paying off. It's paying off, man. Oh, look at that! Look at me zoom! Oh my gosh! Dude! Ha! Oh, look at that go! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so awesome! Whee! Oh shit! Oh, that's so awesome! Guys, I'm having a blast with this. Aw, wait, that's physical. Dang. Okay, what if I do the classic Spider-Man swoop? Oh! I'm also noticing I'm not getting like crashing damage. Like as I crash into objects, it's not doing anything. Can I grab you? That'd be awesome. Oh, hell yeah! Oh! Oh, get fucked! Oh, I'm getting you. What? Oh, that's so fun. Yo, low-key, I forgot where I was. Oops. I got a little excited there. A little too excited. Let's go back home. That's kind of scary. Did we really go that far out without me realizing? Yeesh. That was pretty fun. The power. I feel it. Mecha Shrimp. I hope nothing kills you. I mean, whatever can kill you must be absolutely bonkers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, I'm sure, like, this mecha's no joke until you meet him. Something larger than... Okay, let's turn off the limestone chunk scanner. It's kind of getting annoying. Let's get rid of that. Oh boy. Oh, you know what I need, guys? You know what I would really like? I would really like a battery charger. Because I'm kind of sick of making new batteries. It's not that bad. But, you know. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Okay, wait. I did turn it off. I did turn it off. We're okay. We're chilling. Let's get upgrades for our mecha prawn, shall we? I want to get it souped up. Make sure it's like chillin'. You can now move everything in your Cyclops. Oh yeah, that's right. Can I really dock more than one vehicle here though? Or is it like the idea is I just take my prawn because I wouldn't really need this? Aw man, Swiggles is the best though. Look at his berry color. I haven't even used the Cyclops at all yet. Almost at all, at least. Which is kind of interesting. Oh, you know what? I should check real quick. It says depth 900 meters. That's pretty good, I think. Can I reach it? Reach for the skies. Oh, and I can just hang out here while I... Nice. Ah, prawn suit. Oh, do I have a storage in it already? Oh, I do. Huh. Oh, that's right. I should probably grab those few decoys I made. Can check nearby wreckage. Okay. Sure. Like one of those, really? Maybe I could even just scan for wrecks. Yeah, within a 350 meter range. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's check it out. Like the one in the mushroom forest? You mean like the one we saw earlier, or the one we saw a while back, like over there? Maybe either or. I'd probably feel safer in exploring the one we've done before. we will check it out. No fear. Right? We should be fine if we stick to the front of it, right? We've gone there before for a thing. There's wreckage in the mushroom forest, the place where you found the moon pool fragments. Gotcha. Just making sure. Man. Fucker. You scared me. Am I in the right spot? I feel like I'm not. Well, Mushroom Forest should be a little bit more to the side, I think, right? I'm just a little worried that I'm gonna overextend. Okay. Not the dunes. So there should be a wreckage somewhere here? Oh, gosh. This place freaks me out still. I mean, all of this freaks me out. Man. Okay. Not really seen much. I'm glad there's some bioluminescence around here, just to help me see. And these mushroom trees make me feel a little safer, because they actually physically block, like, things like reapers from getting me. Oh, hey, what's this? Is that the moon pool fragment? Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't find it like that. You need to go fast and look for big wreckage. Don't know exactly where it is. That sounds scary. But just check through the mushroom forest and I'll be fine. I'll trust you. I'm pretty scared though. Hopefully nothing is lurking nearby. I'm trying not to think about it. Thanks. I don't like the chip damage we're taking. I think I can go for a repair pit stop here. Okay. Man, wouldn't it be nice to be like one of these lesser conscious creatures though? Like, look at these guys, they're so freaking chill. Nothing is bothering them in the slightest. This isn't so bad. I feel like I'm getting lost. Might be going in circles. Forget it, man. Just look for big wreckage in the map. Like, go about 100 meters, then scan the map. In map? Like, do you mean like... I mean, honestly, like, I'm kind of okay with just making batteries. But at the same time, a battery charger feels kind of necessary. Forget it, man. Just look for wreckage in the map. Go about... Just... Okay, just like scan the area out, I guess. Oh, you know, once I go like a little bit higher, it's a lot easier to see. I mean, it's less spooky right now, so... Okay, yes. Now that it's daytime, I can actually get my bearings a lot harder. There's an alien vent there. There we go. Ouch. It's the electric thing. There we go. I had no idea how large this is. I'm not going like horribly off path, I hope. Also kind of scares me when things are loading in, to be honest. That's a life pod. Did I ever check that life pod? I don't think I ever checked a life pod close to... Oh, hey, wait, is it that? I don't know if I've ever checked life pod 6. I'm gonna check. Yeah, wow. I found a new life pod just by accident.
Integrating new PDA data.
That feels kind of lucky. Yeah, you did say at about 100 meters. Maybe this is it. It's not quite in the mushroom area, though. It's the only thing. It's nearby, though. It's just metal salvage. Where is the battery charger? Scanner room, light stick fragments. This doesn't feel right. Maybe if there's a way inside, and then I could like use my laser cutter on something. No? I should equip it. What the fuck is that noise? Guys? Hello? What the fuck was that? Oh. Y'all. What's going on?
Seek fluid intake.
Why? Without fail. Without fail. Seek fluid intake. Oh my gosh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You're a freaking jokester, that's what you are. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Let's just go back inside. Check this out. Oh my gosh, finally.
New blueprint acquired.
We're going home. There's something big out there. There's something frickin' huge out there. I don't like these noises. We got what we needed. We got the freaking battery charger, finally. Oh, gosh. Maybe it's an event like the Aurora, or the, whatever. Like, could we see it from above? No? What's going on? Is there anything going on? You're just gonna pretend like those noises didn't happen then? No, nothing on the PDA, nothing... Man, I wish I was those guys. Just a bunch of birds flying around. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna carry on like there wasn't the scariest noises we've heard so far. You're so thirsty you started hallucinating. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Well, just chalk it up to that. Maybe my disease is getting to me. I got that bacterium. I'm all green. Oh, I guess I don't need a second moon pool if I'm just gonna use the Cyclops as the second one. Alright, battery charger time. We'll have it in our room. Why not? Or actually, we could probably fit it in somewhere like here. Where should we place it? I thought I was gonna make more power cell chargers. That's why I placed this one so high. But apparently not. Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Okay, 1 titanium. Copper. 2 silver, 2 copper. Nice, we got everything we need. Okay. I hated those noises, man. This game's legit, like, if, okay, again, if I wasn't playing on stream, I would be thinking to myself, like, should I stop playing now? Like, is that, like, is there gonna be a point? Well, not now. Like, I don't want to stop playing now. Like, I'm not saying that, like, I want to quit, but I'm worried that, like, there's gonna be something so scary that's worth, like, just... Let's save. Just full stop, pause. So far, though, this has been pretty good. Let's Bulbo tree it up. Gotta love their Bulbo tree. Eating all the Bulbo tree. What else we got? We got... Yeah, I kind of like drill arm. I don't think torpedoes... Okay, torpedo arm sounds awesome. Turning this game into an FPS sounds wonderful, but I think drill arm sounds a lot more reliable. Just because, like, we're always going to have our drill arm. I don't think we're always going to have our frickin' torpedoes ready, you know? I'd understand maybe if you do, like, a torpedo plus, like, drill combo, but grapple's too good, I think. I think grapple is something you need. It doesn't really feel like an option. So, in the meantime, while batteries charge, let's go ahead and get some more upgrades, shall we? We don't know where nickel is, we don't know where kyanite is, or crystalline sulfur. So, we can legitimately only make the arms. We got the arms we wanted. I'm so curious, though. Like, gas torpedoes? Man... sounds so cool. Yeah, let's get the hull reinforcement. So we need titanium and 4 diamonds. Not that bad. It's very affordable. Alrighty. And we'll grab the hull reinforcement. Very good. Very, very good. And let's get a storage module up in here for 1 lithium. We could probably leave the other 2 empty. Prawn suit jump jet upgrade, that could be really nice. Thermal reactor recharges power cells in hot areas. I kind of understand it. I kind of understand the idea. So it's kind of making you choose. Well, you could also get rid of like the storage module or like hull reinforcement. Hull reinforcement just seems important, very, very important. This though, like prawns, because if you get the thermal reactor, then you could just go on forever. But that's partly what the Cyclops is used for, right? That's partly what the Cyclops is used for, just so that you can power up. So, in the meantime, we got... Yeah, let's go ahead and load our upgrade. Wait, let's get this storage upgrade too, though. Storage upgrade. I need lithium. That's all I needed. Man. I guess, okay, if I were to just put it real simply, I guess what I'm trying to say with the whole, like, I'm worried that there's gonna be something scared that would make me want to quit. I'm never gonna stop this. I gotta see this through, both for myself and y'all, right? And, again, for myself, I want to see this through, even if the game's scary. That's what horror games are supposed to be. And this game, I hear so many people say, like, this game's not even that scary. Or, like, scary at all, in some cases. I still don't understand that. I still don't understand that. I think... This game, and I think PT... are the only 2 games that I think have scared me. I don't think I've been scared of any other game besides the ones I was scared of as, like, a kid in elementary, maybe, you know. But those don't really count. Like COD Zombies or something. We need to get more lithium, sadly, so I'm gonna take my sea moth and we're gonna go down to grab some lithium. Or, wait a minute, we have a drill arm. What if we...
Warning, emergency power only.
Really? How? I think we need, like, one more... Oh, man. That's annoying. I think I know what's going on. It's because we got the battery charger. So it's slowly sapping our energy. I think we need another solar panel. Quartz, titanium, copper. That's pretty reasonable, actually.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Let's see. Hello, hello. Quartz. Wow, are you kidding me? We're low on so many things. Whatever, man. It's alright. Let's just head into the sea moth. Whee!
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Oops. Got a little stuck there. Dude, I don't even know what I knocked on. Oh, it's like the translucent thing. It's alright. Stasis gun makes me feel a little safe. Makes me feel a little happy. Swiggles, if I lose you, it's gonna be a sad day. You're my buddy. My only buddy other than the fishies in the aquarium. And one of them is not quite a buddy. They want the worst for me. Honestly, I think we should just wait for sunrise, because I think we'd have a faster time if we just waited for solar energy to come back so that we can use the scan room to find the things deep down there a lot faster. In the meantime, though, we can find quartz and copper. Hey, I think resources respawn, so... Okay, nice. Power's online again, but... It's been so long. Man, you guys remember when we started just here? Ah, good times. Oh, resources don't respawn. Wow. Yeah, we stripped this clean, guys. Huh. That's interesting. Well, let's start scanning. Get some lithium. I think I saw some quartz just there. Yep, perfect. Right, something... Probably near the end of stream, it would be nice to just do some chill building. But... we should hatch that egg we got a long time ago. Have some fun stuff going on. I think we could probably do that with the alien containment thing. Ooh, is that a giant salt deposit? It is. Guys, let's try out the... Ouch. It just elbowed my desk. Yeah. Let's deploy. Dude, it's gonna feel so cool. It's gonna feel so cool dropping in from here, though. Oh, and let's also load the... our first upgrade. Hull reinforcement. Oh, that's so badass. Oh my gosh. Let's get a little closer, and there. Culinary and sanitation. Oh! I guess I didn't really notice that. We have a vehicle storage by default. So I guess it would just be a max storage upgrade. That's pretty good. Pretty happy about this, guys. Hello? Nothing more is coming out of it. If I don't get anything in a few seconds, I'm gonna quit it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then wait, let's get a little bit away, and then whee! Go, go, go! Oops, I missed. Ah, that's okay. Here, get our jetpack up. I gotta, like, get a little used to it. Ooh, that was a good jump. Whee! Oh! Okay. Give it a little boost here, and there we go. The drill to pierce the heavens. Indeed. We're full Gurren Lagann in this. Huh. Cyclops upgrade fabricator? Oh. Hey, now that I think about it, guys, we don't really have any upgrades for this yet. Cyclops shield generator? Oh my gosh. Are we just gonna get a bunch of upgrades today? I think that's a good idea. Before we, like, start, like, going into crazy things, right? Because we could get the depth module. We could get a shield generator. I think... Oh, is that an ability? Yeah, creates a temporary barrier around the sub, rendering it invulnerable for a brief time. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. Fire suppression system on the Cyclops. That could be good. Repair vehicles docked with the Cyclops. Could be good. I kind of want this one. The decoy tube upgrade, because only one is kind of risky, I feel. Right? And we should probably load up and get... This is the preparation episode. This is the training montage, guys. That's what I'm feeling. Because, I don't know, Meme Agent even pointed it out. Like, we were kind of behind on upgrades quite a few times during the game. So I think this is our chance to slow our roll a little bit, get some nice upgrades. Because we literally got we just got the battery charger on, like, what day is it? We're on day 4 of playing this game. That's kind of absurd. It feels so good to have fresh batteries. You have no idea. I think I can finally put this flashlight away. I think I can do that. Let's load that new battery in now. Oh, and we might do other things today, too. Don't get me wrong. It might not just be upgrades galore up in here. I'm gonna get some emergency water as well. I also want to know if I can build other things within the Cyclops. Because while we don't want to build a, like, charger thing, because that would be redundant and drain our battery lots, I do think we could get some other things going for us, like maybe a bulbo tree, if possible. Because if we could get a bulbo tree, that could be really useful, I think. Then we won't have to worry about food or water for a long time. Ah, that is true, actually. Now that I think about it, I think it might be time we get a large room. Like, how large is a large room? How large are we speaking? Because, honestly, if we got a large room, then... Oh yes, that is very, very large. Are you kidding? Oh, oops, prawn suit. Mecha shrimp, get out of the way. It is a very large room. I'm just thinking, right? It'd probably be good to get the water sanitation room just so that we don't have to... I just really like to have automatic resources and stuff. Because things are going a little bit slowly. So let's go ahead and grab this real quick. Oh, it's because I didn't even build this out. I'm silly. Vertical base connector? Not really sure how that works. Hatch, window, observatory. Observatory would be kind of fun, but no, low structural integrity. Here. What are we doing now? I guess we'll just make another compartment. Okay. Just so we can do a large room. There we go. That just takes 2 plasteel ingots. Because if we do that, then we can make a... Yeah, alien containment. We don't need a nuclear reactor, but we could use a water filtration machine. Okay. Just gonna build 2 more of these. Just need titanium and copper ore now. We're chillin'. We're chillin'. We got lots of titanium. Should get more copper ore though. Let's check it out. Oh, we should also check the storage on our the salt storage we got on our mecha shrimp.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're preparing like crazy. Open storage. That's a pretty reasonable amount of salt. I kind of like that. Now we could make a bunch of we can make a bunch of bleach, and then we can drink a bunch of bleach now. That'd be very good. I think that's actually kind of a plan right now. Because if we get a bunch of that coral tube, yes, coral tube. And there we go. Bleach. We got so much salt, we got so much coral tubes. We might not even need the water purification if we got something like this going. But then again, there's probably like we're probably only like halfway through the game or something like that, maybe even less. Something I noticed just now is, take a look at this. Pay attention to the shadow as I make this. I noticed that the shadow forms before the full water bottle is formed. So that kind of confirms that I mean, like, we should probably know this already, to be honest, but I just, like, I don't really know, like, I like appreciating game design. I like looking into game design, but I don't know how games are made specifically, you know? Like, I've never made a game in my life, obviously. But I guess, like, it is interesting to see how those shadows aren't made in real time. I mean, the game would freaking die if it did, but it's just the shadows are like separate from the entity, I guess, and they just kind of like they spawn in immediately. If that's the right terminology. That's the best I could explain it, or the best my observation is. Oops, I just killed the Bulbo when I had no space for the Bulbo. My bad. It's alright. We got a lot of water, so let's start loading up emergency. Why is Swiggles all the way out here? Oh, that's right. I left you here. Sorry, Swiggles. You aren't jealous of your older brother, the Mecha Shrimp, are you? Wait, where am I going? The heck? There we go. Yeah, let's just... Honestly, let's go ahead and just park you. I don't think Swiggles is jelly. Well, that's good. Swiggles is his own creature.
Warning, emergency power.
Yeah.
Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, we'll start loading up emergency waters. Food we could be fine on, but emergency water is kind of a good idea. I think it is a wonderful idea. Gotta stay prepared out in this world. Oh hey, I forgot. We literally put the creature decoys in here. That's a good amount of water, honestly. I'm pretty happy about that, actually. Right, and I do believe we can build stuff here. Yeah, because I was going to build power cell rechargers here, but that ended up not being a good idea. So, yeah. Is it possible to make an interior grow bed? It is? That's actually kind of nuts. Really? Well, where would I even have space for something like that? Cyclops isn't exactly that spacious. Let's see here. I'm just kind of worried that this would block the way. You know? Or what if there's like a fire and I needed to like fix it? Not sure. And we could probably make like a wall locker here. I think that would be appropriate. Just so we can load up a bunch of decoy launchers into here. Maybe we can even make 2. Yeah, I think that's kind of overkill, to be honest. Not really. I will do this, though. I want to just have them separate, because I was thinking maybe one could be for rations and, like, immediate important supplies, while this one's for the, other things. Whatever the other things are. So now we need more titanium, and we need more other things. So let's get going. Honestly, a nice chill time right now.
Captain.
Bulbo tree. Eat more bulbo tree. Love your bulbo tree. Let's grab some of that copper as well. And more titanium. I'm happy about how much titanium we have, man. It's very nice. That's also interesting. If we just check this. Yeah, so looking at the model, right? At our character model, we can see our full body, which I like when you can do this in games. It's small detail. But there's so many games where you have no body when you look down. But as you can see, I do clip into my environments, and that's because none of this is rendered separately. So you know when you're playing a game, and like a shooter game, let's say, and you walk up to a wall, and no matter how close you get, your gun is still in full view like this, and it doesn't clip in like this. That's because it's rendered separately. It's like slapped on top. But here we are seeing our whole physical body, and that's why which is kind of rare for these kinds of games, actually. Most single player games, they just kind of, they don't do your full body because, one, that's more effort, and two, like, they want to avoid situations like this sometimes. So I don't know, interesting choice from the developers They kind of went the extra mile for some reason. I'm not even sure why. Maybe, well, I'll tell you why. It's because they love making this game, probably. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. I'm kind of sick of nighttime power going off supply, so we'll go ahead and grab these. And how much does this cost? It's just titanium ingots. That's not that bad. I am going to deconstruct that for now, though. And yeah, let's go ahead and just go up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alrighty.
Systems online.
Here. Interior grow bed? What the freak? Yeah, let's see if this clogs up our space. Nah, I mean, like, yes, kind of. It's kind of annoying. I wish I could make it a little more flush with the wall here, but yeah, we'll make do. It's not that bad. Did I really run out of titanium on the way up here? That's alright. Sure, let's grab those power cells that have been charging for ages. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to probably start moving some of our stuff there. I'm gonna miss our home. It's gonna be quite the feeling when we just move out. I forgot the titanium. My bad. Honestly, hold up. When did I make that? What the heck? Let's put some more stuff away, shall we? 'Cause some of this is getting in the way. This has been a pretty snug stream so far. Yeah, honestly, I'm liking it. We're just kind of chilling a little harder than we usually are. But we did almost die 4 times. Almost went towards a Ghost Leviathan, Reaper Leviathan, as well as another Reaper Leviathan. But yeah, we're doing pretty solid, I'd say, though. Pretty happy. Charging more batteries. And I don't think I got any more power cells, do I? Maybe I could make another power cell, though. Would that be a good idea, guys? Silicon rubber. Yeah, honestly, let's grab a few of these. And let's just make more power cells. Because we have more than enough backup batteries, but we're at that point where I think getting some backup power cells would be very good. Because the last thing we want is to be stranded with no power. That would be very, very bad. Do we have... How do you even make silicon rubber? It's been ages since I made that. Oh wow, that's really easy. How's Subnautica, bro? We are doing pretty chill, actually. We, right now we're just getting upgrades. That's like a... Oh, oops. I just deleted that. Ah, man, I gotta clear my inventory for that. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of upgrades. We're preparing. We're doing a little bit of building. Just a couple things. Talking about spooky things as well. There's a really scary noise at night that I couldn't discern, but we're chilling, I guess. I should put some of this stuff away. But yeah, from the way, like, based on the way that Meme Agent is talking, we might be approaching, like, somewhat the end game soon, which I find kind of interesting. But still says we're not that close. We're probably approaching the mid game, more like it, to be honest. If anything. I think something I want to do is I want to have an emergency power cell in each of my vehicles. Just in case if I really need it. Oh, and let's get those bulbo trees growing now, shall we? Oops. What the fuck? What do you mean creep vines? Whatever. What is going on? You know what? Just don't think about it. Just get your bulbo. As I say. Climate. More bulbo for the soul. I'm kind of carrying a bunch of pointless table coral. Maybe I should get that out of my inventory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Could also put away some nutrient bricks. Ah, that's the useless thing I picked up earlier. Just a lot of back and forth, putting some stuff away, getting some upgrades. It feels pretty nice. I got really scared at one point. I think the most scary thing that happened this stream is when I got lost and I almost got messed up. Yo, what if I put the aquarium in here? Nah. I would actually kind of hate that, because what if they get hurt, you know? Like, what if the ship goes down one day and then they go down in the wreckage with us? I don't want that. That'd be awful. Did I eat the bobo trees? Oh no, there's one growing there. That's good. Okay, and let's go ahead and build this wall locker here. Ooh, and we can name these ones too. Here. Decoys. Yeah, we could load this up with a bunch of decoys if we want. What would be like important emergency stuff? Just supplies, I guess. How about decoys and batteries? Yeah, decoy. What's battery? Okay. What about just electronics? Sure. That works with me. Yeah. We got 3 power cells here. That's good. And there's a missing power cell there. There's a bunch of upgrades we can get, like the decoy tube upgrade, as well as a depth module. We should probably check how deep this thing can go. Only 500 meters. Yeesh. Yeah. It'd probably be good to grab that. We're gonna need more lithium, though. Okay, lead. Yeah, honestly, now would be a pretty good time to start scanning for what we need. I am thinking, what if we just take the prawn suit, though, to get the giant lithium chunk, right? Would that be kind of sick? You know what? Let's take the camera drone. Actually, it's been so long since I've used these. I love these things. I wish we could use them more, though, because honestly, they're so freaking cool. If we set up like more mini bases, I wouldn't mind that. Could make that work. I'm just checking if these lithium deposits are like the huge ones, which is what we're looking for. Yes. And is this one on the right a huge one too? No, that's just a tiny one. And that's another huge lithium deposit. Okay. Cool. I do wish they were a bit faster, though. They're pretty freaking slow. I mean, they're that slow, to be honest. This is, like, probably the same speed as, like, your, Sea Glider or, like, maybe Sea Moth. I'm not sure. What's that noise? You know, you'd think that by the time we've had, like, about, like, 20 hours in this game, I think we have 20 hours in this game. Oops! By the time we had 20 hours in this game, we would probably be a little more certain of what we're hearing, but nope. Still can't frickin' tell. Oh, right, I guess... I don't know if you even saw this, bro. Like, Dilly. I don't know if you've seen the prawn suit yet.
Captain, all systems online.
I don't think you're here for that. Check it out. Chickadee, check it out. It's a mech suit. It's awesome. And we got a grapple, too. Yeah! It's pretty sick. And apparently this thing is pretty overpowered, and both said by players like Meme Agent and also the game itself. Here, we can even run that PDA like voice log real quick.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Now you can scream in terror and safety. That's sick. It is pretty sick. And yes, we will scream in both terror and safety. It's got everything. It's got, like... The only thing it doesn't have right now too much is, like, super great mobility. Like, the submarines are obviously a lot better for omnidirectional movement, but the grapple is honestly good enough. Oh yeah, that's right. I also wanted to check if we could put in... Whoa, that's crazy. Look at how much the color changes. Wow. It is very clear, like, how much the light refraction changes the color at night. Because it's fully pink, mind you, but this is, like, very blue right now. That's cool. I was wondering about that because, yeah, in real life, right? In real life, the deeper you go, the less color there is. And only certain hues are visible within our, like, light spectrum that we can see. So, I was kind of curious if the game would do that, because we haven't been too deep yet, but even right now, at only 64 meters deep, we can see the color change, which is pretty cool. But I don't expect them to get rid of all color at low levels, like at low depths, because that would just look kind of drab, but maybe they will, and maybe I'll be proven wrong. Maybe it'll be kind of like dreadful on purpose. Who knows? I'm excited to see what they do. Let's grab some more lithium. Something Nirvana. Let's get that added. Alright. Just need a bit more. Here, I'll take some of the load off of you. Yeah, I'm putting an emergency power cell inside of it, just in case. I think it's a smart idea. Alright. We got crazy amounts of lithium now. I'm pretty happy about that. I guess the next... Yeah, wow. Now that we have the prawn suit, so much of the game has opened up to us now. A lot of the things that were once tedious are now available to us almost immediately. Why are getting to regions in MMOs harder than navigating places IRL? Oh, are you playing an MMO right now? ESO? Right? I mean, to be fair, when you're navigating stuff in like an MMO, it's like... When you're doing stuff in an MMO, you are navigating like a planet, like you're exploring the world usually, right? But the only type of navigating we personally do is thanks for the lift. Okay. Anyway, yeah, what was it? What was I saying? Yeah, the most navigating we do is like maybe like looking at a tour guide or going through some streets. But you're an adventurer. Yeah, just doing some crying, scrying, same thing. Nice. That's a lot of lithium. I know, right? It's pretty nice. We should also think about other things we should build inside of here. Because we got some food growing right now. It might be worthwhile to get a... I'm not sure, like... I don't want to take any of my decorations or anything, because if I lost the ship, that's going to be sad, but I don't want to make it any more sad than it needs to be. Thermal plant converts heat to energy. No. Spotlight. Let's see here. Nuclear reactor, vehicle upgrade console. None of these are needed. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, oops. No. Ah, oops. Low-key, you know what I should just do? Instead of having to, like, be all ridiculous, let's just drop this down, shall we? External camera system. The speeds. Silent running specifically only for... Yeah, okay. Silent running specifically only for... what is it? Avoiding Leviathans. Using that by default is a bad idea. Oh, you can still drive the... You can still drive it while on these cameras. That's actually really crazy. What? Wait. Oh, that's scroll wheel. I see. How many cameras do we got? So we have one for the rear. We have one near the front on the bottom. Okay, wait. One on the top. Okay, we have 3 cameras. Interesting.
Engine powering down.
It is kind of crazy how much energy that used. That used 8% of our battery alone. Yeah, look at that. That power cell's shot already. It's kind of absurd. Some good times. I do want to think if there's any other plans for today's stream. Because right now we are loading up on just a bunch of upgrades right now. I wonder if there's any...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We could maybe check out, like... some other proposed Degassi things. We missed some. We actually did miss some. Oh, hey, this is new.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. It's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Well, that's genius. Great. So that's how LifePod 6 went out? Really? They just did that to themselves? Yeesh. Sucks to suck. Here. Oh, we should also probably switch out some of our power cells in here.
Captain, all systems online.
So we got electronics. We'll put one power cell in here. And let's swap this out real quick. And let's start charging that one. Okay. Lots of quartz, which is nice. Can just start picking these up one by one. I'm still thinking about those really crazy noises we were hearing by the wreckage. Because I have no idea what that was about. Because we've never heard sounds that violent before. And they sounded pretty distant. And where we heard it wasn't even by, like, any danger either. We should have been safe. It was similar to this area. It was a pretty safe shallows area.
Seek fluid intake.
Might never know. I mean, knowing this game though, we probably will find out eventually. Something I'm gonna do, by the way, like something that I've been thinking about for a while now, is once I'm done this game, I'm gonna be watching a lore video. I already know, and I'm gonna be reading those logs online because I've most certainly have missed some things. I mean, I already missed some things. Well, that's the thing, though. When you're in the middle of playing something, it's hard to tell if you missed something or if it's, like, just, you know, you haven't even seen it yet, or you didn't even have access to it, and you've actually been through. There's no way of really knowing until it's over. Or at least once you're certain that it's almost over. Okay, inventory full. Very good. Alright. We got a good amount of quartz. Oh. Oops. Man, the camera drones are so cute. Oh, I can bump them into things? Can I bump you back in? Come on. Come on. Just get on in there. Just a little more. Yeah, there you go. Nice and snug. Yeah, those gel sacks don't regrow, do they? Neither do the acid mushrooms. That's alright. We're collecting lots of resources. It feels good. Finally getting something for ourselves. Something's going right. Got that power cell. Hello. Welcome back, meme agent. We've just been preparing for the past while.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. I will seek fluid intake. I have enough space in my inventory.
Vital signs.
Yeah, we've been building, we've been crafting upgrades, getting all sort of things. I got the thing. What thing? Like the battery thing? I do have the battery charger, if you weren't there for that. And I got the power cells. I prepared like quite a few things. So if we check the Cyclops real quick, we got some spare batteries here. But where's the water? Yeah, I should probably move these to like somewhere easier to get to. Yeah. We got crazy amount of water. Also, we have bulbo trees growing inside here, just so that we don't have to worry about water or food too. But it's probably good to have some emergency water. Yes, I remember your life pod got tons of batteries. Yeah, I think I collected all of those. I should maybe check back by those things. It's a good thing you told me to keep those so I don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, these are still growing. There's a fourth one I need. We also got, yeah, in here we got a spare power cell as well as 2 creature decoys, and one's loaded in the tube, so that's very nice. We got some nice preparations going. Move your lockers and crafting modules in there. You know what? That is a good idea. Should I also build like a radio in there too, then? Man, I'm gonna miss my base so much. Yeah. Should I just deconstruct these? I mean, probably not. It won't cost much to just move a bunch. Yeah, let's just try to think. So, titanium, copper ore. Yep. We don't need anything from the modification station, do we? Oh, no, we do. I mean, how much? Let's see, computer chip, lead, diamond, battery charger, wall locker. Yep. Power cell, charger, copper. We have table coral. I know I picked up a bunch of that. Felt kind of useless at the time. And deconstruct the moon pool with the vehicle upgrade console, because you'll need it in the deep waters. Okay. Are you saying that you can, like... Probably not, right? That wouldn't make sense to me. Oh. Wait, this is literally like the same thing, isn't it? I could be wrong. Whatever. Vehicle upgrade. Glass, titanium. Yeah, let's start building these, I guess. I'll build this one here. And we'll build this one here. And I also want to wait. There we go. Start growing that extra bulbo tree. Yeah, I was gonna check this as well. Plasteel ingot, ruby. Cyclops engine efficiency module. Depth module.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now what? We got Seamoth module. No, we don't need that. Okay. No, keep them in material form in your lockers. You'll need them later. Keep what in material form? Sorry. The moon pool stuff, like all of this. Wouldn't it be better to just get side resources? Won't I be back here eventually? Never? Are we really like going on a like straight journey to the end? We're going to a straight journey to the end? Yes? Okay. Man. Well, okay. You can build them back when you return. So we do return here? Okay. But we're going on like one big journey. Gotcha. Well, how can I even deconstruct this? I'm not even sure. Or maybe I shouldn't start with this one. Maybe I should get the Seamoth out of here first.
All systems online.
Attached components must be deconstructed first. Let's see. There we go. Then we'll get rid of this. And then we can deconstruct this. Okay. I will just I will say goodbye to my room. Just take the necessary stuff, not the decoration, because you will return here. Okay. Dang, how's it feel deconstructing stuff? A little sad, no? Yeah, it does feel kind of sad. We will return. Well, say goodbye to these guys. Pepper, Paprika, Reginald. Yeah. I will miss you guys. We will be back though. We will sleep here one day. I'm going far away. We'll probably return here for building the rocket ship, I imagine, right? But for now, we'll put this stuff here, I guess. Titanium ingot, copper wire. I'll just put all of that away. You can take the water tank and build it inside your Cyclops. That is true. I'm just so scared that the Cyclops is gonna die, you know? bed, posters, anything you want. Yeah, I could. Should I take them, guys? Oh, I'm just so scared that the Cyclops is gonna explode and all of these guys get killed. Do we take them? It'll add some stakes. Where would I even have... Okay, but if we are thinking of that, though... Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. It's like, Meme Agent does say we'll come back, though. Take them because they have plot armor and your strong protective father. I mean, I'd like to think that, but... Well, it will explode if you're not careful enough. Yeah. But it has tons of health. That's good to know. That is good to know. Well, can never be too prepared. I will probably want to make more of those, where are they? Tools? No. Let's look here. Probably in electronics, right? No? Where is it? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Equipment, yes. Wiring kits. Yes, yes, yes. So it's just titanium and wiring kits. Because I was thinking it would probably be very nice to stock up on maybe a bit more decoys. Just so that I don't have to make them ever again. I will see if there's any huge silver deposits. Is there anything like that? Because if we could get a huge silver deposit, that would be nice. No. I think we get it from there. Like, at least 3 fully grown Ghost Leviathan can sink it in a minute. I don't think we're ever gonna, like, see any crazy danger like that, are we? And if it's gonna be sunk in a minute, even then, like, 3 Ghost Leviathans, we could probably escape that, no? That sounds pretty tanky, honestly. Let's collect a bunch of silver. Then I would assume that, like, 1 Ghost Leviathan would need, like, 3 minutes, then, if the math checks out, I guess. Right? 3 minutes of just sitting there. And 3 minutes is a long time. That is a pretty long time. I'd have to be, like, AFK, basically. Oh, man. Well, that's what the battery charger's for. And he can sink it alone if you take more than 10 hits. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. What could that be? 'Cause, okay, there's like, here's the thing. There's a lot of creatures that I had, like, some semblance of memory around because they're iconic. Like, Peeper's the most obvious one. Like, you know it from just, like, the title screen and stuff and all that, or like the cover art. But Reaper Leviathan, I roughly knew what that looked like. Here, let's take the Seamoth instead. Yeah. The crabs were new. Like, completely new to me. The squid crabs. Crab squids. Sorry. And... I don't know what else. The warpers. Even then, right? Like, even with the Reaper Leviathan, it was still pretty new to me. Like, I didn't remember much of it. I didn't remember it being so snake-like, for one. Or even the 4 prongs, which are kind of iconic to its design. I just knew, like, the colors and it's like a shark. Even the Ghost Leviathan I heard about, like, roughly. Not quite, but, like... Just, I knew it existed because of... It sounded scary. Scarier than the Reapers. Okay. Well, at least, I'll know its presence, hopefully. From the sound of its size and its lethality, it sounds like I will know when it's there. But maybe by the time I know, it'll be too late. Guess we'll have to see. Right now we're just trying to collect a bunch of silver so that we get a bunch of decoys ready. Just so that we can be super safe. Hey, there's a gold trailing peeper there. Oops, gotta be careful. Got more silver. I will say this: when we got the battery charger, the last fragment, one of the things I did was I completely dipped out of there. It wasn't even that, like, scary of an area. It wasn't, like, it was just by a kelp zone, and it was, like, at pretty shallow depths, like this. And I didn't see any danger. It was daytime. But I heard something really weird. Something a lot scarier than normal, but I couldn't see it, so I was like, I got what I needed. I'm gonna, like, just dip out of there. Actually, he comes up to the safe shallows to grab Reapers and then drag him back to his den. Don't worry, the hole is blocked by the Aurora, so he won't be able to come. Whoa. Oh, like you're saying, like, wait, so the Aurora is literally on top of the opening of the volcano. Oh, wow. Like, I thought, like, there's, like, a volcanic area, and this is just part of the volcano we're on. That's some lore right there. Yeesh. I mean, that's kind of a badass, like, monster, though. Living inside the volcano. I wonder if it's gonna be, like... Or maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's so strange. So much lore. I'll take some titanium. Why not? Gold. Inventory full. We got a lot of silver. That's so messed up. Because you'd think that Reaper Leviathans are like the apex predators, right? You'd think so. The idea of something just snacking on Reaper Leviathans is like a quick little, like, oh, I got you. Oh, I don't know, guys. the more I play this game, the more I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. I can't imagine myself making it that far. But hey, you know, good mindset to have always is so long as I can see the very next thing I can do, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Because so long as I know that I can just pave a path forward, getting my decoys, getting my Cyclops, getting my prawn suit, we are relatively chill. Relatively speaking. And then guess what? The next time I feel that way, maybe something else will comfort me again. Maybe I'll get another upgrade. Maybe it'll be a little okay. We'll be alright. We'll make it. So now we got... That's quite a lot. That's quite a good amount. Let's get like one more set. Why don't we? I think we have the space for that. This is probably enough to last us for the end of the game. At least I'd assume.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Ah, dude. Looks pretty good. We got a bunch of we got a bunch of what we need. We could also get a tube upgrade, maybe. That could be a really good idea. We should probably get the depth module. How about we get a plasteel ingot and that ruby? Because depth module sounds kind of necessary. This thing can only go 500 meters deep. And I imagine we're gonna have to go pretty deep, so... Forgot I destroyed part of the base. Oh, please tell me we have rubies. Okay, nice. It was rubies and plasteel, so we're gonna take that as well as the titanium. Oops, 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 oops. Hello. Okay, there. I have control of my character again. Very good. So now we grab that plasteel. Right, something else I was thinking about too, honestly, was I wanted to make a large room so I could make like the alien enclosure, because I think that's how you'd hatch an egg, right? Honestly, I think I'm not sure. Because I do want to do like some of the like less progress stuff as well. I feel like we've been making solid progress. I could be wrong, but I don't think I want to go quite yet. Not sure though. Oh right, I was gonna make the upgrade. So Cyclops depth module. And yeah, we could make that decoy tube upgrade. I do want to make sure I'm pushing myself to do enough in this game though. I will just say that straight up, because I don't want to, like, you know, go on too slow. You can try and upgrade your Cyclops. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I really want to get upgrades out right now, and then I want to, like... I think definitely by next weekend, we're going to be doing some crazy stuff. We're going to be doing some big things. This is a lot of the preparation for that. Yeah, we can't get kyanite. Should I bring this with me, by the way? Would this be necessary? Because I'm looking at this, right? Like, if I want the Cyclops Depth Module Mark II, I need this, as well as the Mark III, but we don't know where nickel or kyanite is. Prawn Suit Depth Module Mark II. Yes, yes. Yeah. Interesting stuff. I think I needed more lithium is all I need. So let's go back up. Yes, yes, absolute are very necessary absolute life support. Okay. Good to know. Oh, we need a plasteel. Oops. Oh, I totally forgot, but we also have the fabricator inside here too. Yeah, we just needed another titanium ingot. Whoop. I bet this game would be a lot smoother multiplayer. I bet there's already mods for that, for sure. There's no way this game would be out for this long, this popular, without a multiplayer mod. But hey, that's what Subnautica 2's for. That's what they're working on that. So that's kind of exciting. Oh shoot, I have a titanium ingot just waiting for me there. Make sure you take the gel sacks and deep shroom. Right. These don't grow, hey? Like, I thought they would grow more, but they're kind of just chilling there. Wait, did I grow the gel sacks? I tried to, but nothing grew. Did I do the wrong thing with them? If so, sorry. I did not know. I turned some of them into aerogel and got upgrades, if that's what you're asking. You need to cut them with knife to get seed. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Oh, that's... Well, ain't that just funny? Wow. Damn. That's absurd. Well, you need more than that. Okay, I'll grow like another planter then. That's unfortunate. I mean, luckily, I think it just takes titanium to build another, right? Yeah, nice. take these and take these, and I'll just cut you up. Turn you into more seeds. Very nice. Well, I'm just glad that I can actually grow these, because I was gonna say it feels a little bit tedious. Okay. And I don't think I need more blood vine things. The game bugging is hell. You doing things too fast. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm like, the knife is just floating in my hand as I like. Okay, I tried to replicate it. Of course it doesn't do it when I want it to. Okay, so what's next? What's next?
30 seconds.
Wow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oxygen. The oxygen tank's kind of crazy. It's been a long time since I've heard 30 seconds remaining. That's actually really great. I'm pretty happy about that.
Captain, all systems online.
Okay. Yeah, let's check if there's any other upgrades we wanted. So, right, we were gonna get the Cyclops depth module. That's one thing we wanted. And I believe we got everything it takes. Am I carrying the ruby, though? I am not. Wait, I already made that. I shouldn't make another. That would be really bad if I wasted that. I need titanium and aerogel is what I need. You can mine big chunks for resources. Yeah, I noticed. I took the mecha shrimp to get a bunch of lithium, and so far I've broken 2 big lithium chunks, and I broke open a... Aw, man. You know, I was swimming here to, like, get through the moon pool to do my jumpy. That's unsatisfying. Makes me a little bit sad. Anyway. Yeah, I broke 2 lithium deposits and a salt deposit is what I did. So that was nice. Titanium, and I needed aerogel. Please. Let's also take these acid mushrooms. Can take the storage module from Seamoth to Prawn Suit. Yeah, that's also another thing I could do. Hey? I don't have, oh, man. Hey, get off of it. Sorry, Swiggles. We're leaving you behind for a bit. Storage must be empty first. Gotcha. We'll go ahead and take this, and that's pretty much it, actually. Huh. Access upgrades. Storage. I already got a second hull module for the prawn suit, actually, which is nice. Let's see how big the storage is now. Did it upgrade? I didn't even notice. Oh, yeah. That's like 1.5 lines. And that is now 2.5 lines. That's pretty good. Oh, this thing has 2 power cells? Whoa, that's actually awesome. Well, yeah, sure. we'll load it up with 2 spare power cells. Why not? Let's store a bunch of our things here now. Okay. Oh, it's still growing. Yeah, it's bugging out. Okay, there. That is a lot of the mushrooms. Okay. Oh, I gotta replant a bulbo. Let's eat some bulbo, shall we? Just a quick snack. Oh, and we should grab this power cell before we forget as well as the spare battery. You said that we shouldn't build a power cell charger, right? Or like, because that would just kill our power cells inside. Wouldn't really make sense. I should probably deconstruct these. There we go. Bang. There we go. And then we got... I wish there was more space in the Cyclops. It's pretty large, but so much of it is taken up by the engine room. Need a living room and like a kitchen, and bathroom, all of the things. Take them with you in material form? Oh, are you saying that like... Are you saying that we're gonna make like a second base? That's why we're like taking them in material form? Is that why? Because that would kind of make sense to me. Okay. If that is the case, then I would probably want to take these. We could always come back home, though. Okay. Let's put all this away. I'll take that, though. Let's also make a supplies. Is it worth making a medkit fabricator? Because there's one on the... we do just kind of heal passively. I mean, if I'm taking damage, I'm probably already dead, right? It's not like I can really take many hits. Riley is kind of a beast, though. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you can even take one hit from a Reaper Leviathan and live to tell the tale is crazy. Riley is a unit. So I'm just trying to think. That base is going to be temporary to recharge and upgrade stuff? I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, we needed titanium, lithium, and aerogel. That's what I was looking for. Titanium, lithium, and aerogel. Is it worth getting the repair thing, maybe? It's only copper wire. I don't see why not. So, Cyclops, decoy tube. Would it be worth making a Cyclops shield generator? There's so many things, man. I mean, I don't see why not. Temporary barrier around the sub, making it invulnerable for a brief time. That'd be badass. I kind of like that. That sounds pretty good. It's a little expensive though, but we could make it work. Polynylene and advanced wire kit. I think we have everything we need for that. The place where you will make the base is rich in resources. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Like a little mining base. Ah, and that's also why we probably want to take the prawn suit instead of the sea moth as well. That, and also the fact that it's just beefy. Why wouldn't you want to take it? Aerogel, and then polynylene, gold and hydrochloric acid. So we need salt and deep shrooms. Gotcha, gotcha. We should have a crap ton of salt here. And we also needed gold. Wow. We are doing a lot of catching up on upgrades today. It's kind of crazy. Here. Hold up. There we go. And then let's plant these. And then let's plop that back in. Give me more seeds. Oh yeah, wow. That's a lot. Okay. That should be good enough for now. Let's start getting some acid going.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hydrochloric acid, then polynylene. And then we need an advanced wiring kit, so yes, yes. Where is the silver at? Where is the silver at? This feels so official, guys. Like, we're really preparing for this. Am I really out of... You know what? That's okay. Should grab all that too. We're out of silver already. I don't know. I don't even know how. I don't know how we ran out of silver so fast, but we did. It's used for everything. Wiring kits everywhere. Not even sure how you make a wiring kit out of silver, but you know. You'd think it would be made out of copper and the silicone rubber, but apparently not. Not so. Not quite.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we're gonna grab some more sandstone chunks. Get them chunkies for silver. Whoops. Sorry, peepas. Let's go and grab these sandstone chunks, shall we? Lithium, not quite what I want. Lead, not quite. Give me what I want, please. Is there anything else that gives silver? Oh. Torgal Corporation is a long-standing family-run clan that operates almost a dozen mining and trading operations. The company's share price hit an all-time high when the announcement that by a Mongolian cabal of their intention to construct a new phase gate utilizing Torgal materials. These plans were put on hold when Bart Torgal, the intended leader of the new mining operation, disappeared along with his father roughly a decade ago. Interesting. So it was kind of a weird time to just read that lore, but Bart Torgal and his father are the owners of a large mining company. Very interesting. And they disappeared to go here, I guess? I'm not really sure. Well, I guess, like, they didn't intend to get stuck here, as did most. Oh shoot, where'd it go? Cool. There we go. Here, let's take the sea moth a little bit closer. Grab a little more silver. I mean, I'm acting surprised, like I lost so much silver. Like, how did I need more silver? We got so many. I got so much of it. I spent like all of it, almost all of it, just on decoy launchers. And I don't even know what a decoy launcher is like quite yet, because I have never even tried it yet. What's kind of messed up is I'm honestly expecting whatever he is, the thing that Meme Agent references, I'm expecting that thing to be much more intelligent than whatever we've found so far. Because reading the Reaper Leviathan log, can you not, please? Reading the Reaper Leviathan log, though. The Reaper Leviathan... Ouch. The Reaper Leviathan is almost all muscle, no brain. It's driven purely by instinct. It's a stupid creature. So that's probably why it could be distracted so easily with, like, a decoy launcher. At least that's what the logs say, and that's what the decoy launcher is supposed to do, supposedly. But that has remained to be seen. Yeah. And for the other thing, right? For the other Leviathan, the Ghost Leviathan, I talked about this earlier on stream, but the ecological dead zone is pretty much... It said that, like, it's only inhabited by creatures of the microscopic variety or Leviathan class. And even just the Ghost Leviathan, the glimpse we had of it, it was very translucent. It looked like something that would be seen under a microscope, right? So I don't think that would be very intelligent either, so that could probably be tricked as well, but whatever he is might be much more smart. And as for the Reefback Leviathan, reading that, they're friendly, they're chill, and they communicate to each other, and they supposedly exhibit signs of low-level intelligence, or sentience, rather. So they are somewhat aware as creatures, which is interesting. Meanwhile, there's those warpers and the psychic creature, which are obviously very intelligent. Well, maybe not the warpers. We haven't seen anything crazy intelligent about those guys. But they seem like they work for each other, so that's a bit of an assumption. But maybe that's a stretch. Not really. Who knows? So we need table coral, and we need table coral, and I have the memory of a goldfish. Table coral and copper wire. Oh, that's why I picked up that copper initially. Oops. I guess just when I think about it, right? What's really messed up about the Ghost Leviathan is if there's something bigger than the Ghost Leviathan, that implies that they aren't even supposed to necessarily be predators, or they aren't necessarily supposed to be predators or even bottom feeders. They are the bottom of the food chain down there. Even as dangerous as they are compared to the shallows here, they are the microscopic organism to, well, maybe not microscopic, but they are the, like, in the grand scheme of things, they are tiny little snacks for whatever's out there. They're like shrimps. Plankton, maybe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, I have all I need to make the advanced wiring kit now. I do believe. Because we got up that computer chip, and now we can make the advanced wiring kit. Lovely. And now we can make the special loading dock, or the special decoy launcher loader. That would be fire. I would like that quite a lot. It would be quite nice. Let's get it going, guys. We're doing it. Ooh, and I forgot. We also got... Oh, right. That was for the Cyclops shield generator. Never mind. We just needed aerogel plus titanium lithium. Kind of overdoing it. I'm gonna miss this base. We'll be back eventually. I'm gonna miss it a lot, though, too. I 100% feel you on that. 1500 health, by the way. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Right, one thing I wanted to do was I did want to double check for maybe getting more batteries. Not even for, well, batteries, but to make more power cells. Because I think having a spare set of power cells for this, for the Cyclops, would be a very safe bet. Because energy efficiency be damned. Even though that we got that upgrade. So, yeah. We had such humble beginnings, man. This is one of my favorite parts of any survival game. I just love that look back before you enter that last stretch or whatever, and just look at the home you made for yourself. Honestly, I don't... It's all kind of trash. We could just... I mean, I could grab the salt. Silicon rubber's like nothing, though, to be honest. Yeah, like... Grab that. Grab that. Lithium. More batteries. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Ah, man, I forgot I got rid of the storage thing. Fuck. That's alright. We'll be right back. Maybe I deconstructed those things too soon, honestly. Because, to be honest, we could probably do for, like, a pit stop. It probably won't take that long. It's not like we're gonna be here for, like, many, many more hours. I could turn off the light, though. Save some battery. Lots of lead. We should probably farm more of this, just in the background while we do other things. Okay. Shit. I didn't mean to grow that there. That's okay. Let's put some stuff away. We're starting to get stocked out. It's looking pretty crazy. I feel like the most underrated part of my base right now that I'm gonna miss is just the I'm gonna miss the frickin' scanner room. Scanner room's beautiful. Love it. Cause it's just, I don't know, it's so frickin' cozy. Like, we get to just check things out from the confines of our own home, the safety of our own home. Not many places where we can do that. Ah, I kind of wasted a bunch of acid shrooms. That's okay, though. And let's get some more gel sacks up in here. Okay, that's inefficient. Okay, here, let's put a bunch away. I should probably just synthesize these already, because they have a rot timer on them, which isn't a good sign. So, how do I turn these into the good stuff? Aerogel, ruby. Where do I even get ruby again? The fuck? Ugh. Will that rot? Really? Not even sure. Well, in the meantime, we should probably just focus on what we gotta do, right? Like, I just need titanium and lithium now. And I still have that aerogel on me, right? Yeah, I do. Titanium and lithium. And that's the last upgrade we needed. And now, I guess it's kind of like, and then what? Are we... Right, we're gonna get more power cells, and then it is, then what? Where are we going with all of our new mobile base equipment. There's 2 more upgrades it can get, but I don't see what I would upgrade it with. Oh, I guess the copper wire upgrade, so that it upgrade, and I can't make that yet. Neither, I can't make a sonar upgrade either. Yeah, copper wire, I guess. So last thing we're getting, and then we're just kind of out of here. I mean, I'm looking around, right? The only place we haven't been yet is the Life Pod 2. Or maybe they don't rot, because, like, batteries have this bar as well, but they don't rot. I'm gonna miss this base so much, guys. Definitely before we go, absolutely we're saying goodbye to our pets. Yeah. I know. Don't you worry. I will seek fluid intake in due time. Let's go. Right, what am I doing here? I guess I could grab the med kit. Why not? But there was 1 storage filled with batteries here. I know. Was it you? Yes. Very good. And we need copper wire now. Am I silly, or did I accidentally disable the beacon for my Seamoth? No, I did not. I'm gonna make my prawn suit red. I think that's kind of fire. I kind of like that. I think that's cool. Let's make the SS wigs a different shade blue. I legitimately can't tell a difference, though. Yellow? Oh, I think it's still updating its color. Wait, I'm silly. I'm doing the wrong thing. What am I doing? Here. Okay. Let's check it out. Nope, not that. We're checking for... If I checked for raw copper ore, would I find like a giant chunk of it? Because if that was the case, that would be incredible. That would be very, very nice. I'm gonna take the drone real quick, just so that I don't have to waste time. Yeah, no. I know that's not a copper outcrop. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, these are like tiny coppers. Let's just choose limestone chunks. And let's go ahead and eat as well as drink. Eat and drink the bulbos. Delightful bulbos. Schmunched.
Stabilizing.
Delicious. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. Okay. Now what? Copper. Do we have any copper at home? I'll just check that first, so we don't waste time, if we do. Wow. Most common resource. Nowhere to be seen in her base. That is crazy. That's alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yo, meme agent, if you're still there, we are getting close to heading out, I think. So if you want to say, like, where I should go or where you want me to go, I'd be down to hear it, soon. If not, though, I'm gonna keep carrying on and doing my own thing. I wonder what Bulbo tree tastes like, because you are right, Bree. It is a delish tree. We just be eating Bulbo tree daily, non-stop. I bet it's probably the most delicious thing in this entire planet that we've eaten so far. I don't think any of the fish look particularly tasty. Like, I bet even peepers would taste awful. But I think Bulbo tree's reasonable. Get the freak out of here. Why can't I hurt you? There. Peace and quiet. Grabbing all the copper chunks. Delightful copper chunks. You know, I will say one thing about the creatures on this planet. I mean, they're aliens, so if they're alien, you can't really apply like Earth logic to them, which is kind of like the reason why this world's a lot more interesting. Most sea creatures on our planet are not this hostile. I mean, most creatures, period, on Earth aren't that hostile. There's like only a seldom few creatures that would actually go out of their way to fuck up people. Especially if they have vehicles. I know that they're super large, though. I say that, right? But how many creatures are actively, like, that much larger than a human? So, maybe we can't really say that for certain. I mean, there's dinosaurs, right? And even then, before dinosaurs, there's also the... I'm not really sure what the name is, but the, like, what, Cretaceous period? Cretaceous period? Something like that. Where there was plenty of creatures that were Reaper Leviathan sized. You know? Like megalodons. Well, megalodons weren't that large, actually. I don't know. There were prehistoric whales and stuff. Maybe they were hostile, much more hostile than the things we are seeing now in this game. Right, I got a bunch of copper so I can make more batteries. We'll make copper wire for that one upgrade. And I'll go ahead and make a bunch of batteries so we can make power cells. Because I think that would be a good idea. So let's go ahead and grab a bunch of that. And I think that's literally the last thing we're doing. It's literally just grab the power cells and then we're gonna go on a grand adventure that we've been told about. Some silicon rubber and all that. If Meme Agent isn't here to guide us, we might just go on our own to the 500 meter zone. Perhaps. Perhaps. But we aren't gonna be on the grand adventure, that's for sure. Man, my skin has been getting dry in like on my leg and hands, and since I started working out again, or like exercising, chafing sucks, man. I do not like it. Could always wait. This could just be a preparation day. Yeah, I mean next weekend, right? We're gonna be shredding it, I guess. We're gonna be going all the way out there. That honestly doesn't sound that bad to me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel pretty freaking prepared. I feel pretty happy about this. Whoa! I could load up to 5? Oh shoot. Huh, maybe this isn't enough then. I thought this would last us the whole game. Maybe like one more set would be nice. Right now we have a bunch of power cells. Yeah, we got 5 spare power cells, which is nice. This looks very good. Check it out, man. Wow. So this ship, when we read about it, it said that the Cyclops is intended to be piloted by 3 people, not 1 person, and they're supposed to be experienced as well. Activate the Cyclops defense system. I mean, I would like to see what that looks like, but I don't want to waste battery. Let's turn the lights off for now. Whoa, bubble trees are a little bioluminescent. Well, we'll turn on the internal lights. Who am I kidding? I don't want it to be super dark in here. Yeah, we have everything we need for our grand adventure, I think. In the meantime, we'll just kind of enjoy ourselves. Or, guys. Do hear me out, though. Do hear me out. We could... just try to go to that 500 meter zone. That is oh so scary. Oh so very scary. I don't know what that's like. We could work it out, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and make this real quick. Did that eat my repair tool for the Cyclops docking bay? I think it did. Yeah, that's alright. 'Tis reasonable. I will make a new repair tool, though. Yeah, that is 500 meters out. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, we aren't going there, are we? That's like 2 kilometers away. Are you fucking kidding me? And I'm pretty sure that's the location that meme agent said that, like, there's like, what was it? Like Ghost Leviathan, 3 Reapers, Mecha Shrimp. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, low-key, guys, like, I don't see why not, like, we could just build up. There's not much else we can do right now. We could just gear up, y'all. How about it? I'll have, like, an additional moon pool, just, like... Yeah, so it's ready. One big step for Swiggins. And the other thing I wanted to do was I wanted to check our... Yeah, okay, we're pretty freaking good on that. I wanted to make more of those thingy-mabobs, actually. Just like one more set or so of the... Yes, the decoy launchers. Should I make 6 more? 6 overkill? I think that's overkill. I want to have some silver in my base. Okay. Wiring kit. Feels good. Also, guys, since I'm gonna be away for a while, like, do check out my, like, other content in the meantime. Since I'm not gonna be streaming Wednesday, just this Wednesday, should, you know, like, check out my content if you want to see more of me. I have a Valorant review. I don't like that game. Just a little heads up. So, and I'm not, like, if you like Valorant, that's your thing, man. There's a lot of people who are really upset about that review. Said I'm, like... I mean, most people really loved the review, but, like... very kind comments about it. But, yeah. Not trying to yuck anyone's yum. If you like Valorant, keep liking it. There's that. Then there's a video on... I have a video on my favorite gaming mechanic, companions. I really like summons, I really like followers, and I like keeping little pets in games. I mean, you can already tell. Even though that these guys are useless, I mostly talk about, like, followers, like, or summons, combat adjacent, like, things, or helpers. Yeah, in general, my content usually blends more of, like, talking game design and, like, reasons why it's so likable, and just trying to appreciate the things in gaming. And that's partly why I actually dislike Valorant quite a lot, because it feels very devoid of everything I can normally praise about games. It just feels soulless, frankly. But if somebody can see that soul, then I'm happy for them. I just don't see it myself. And yeah, that's about it. Right, and I have one more video posted right now. Besides the montage videos, I have 2 montage videos. I have a video on title screens, actually, and how they can make or break a game. Sounds dramatic, I know, but I really do believe they are very, very impactful. It's... I mean, you know what they say, don't judge a book by its cover, but in this case, the cover is everything. The game doesn't start when you load in and start firing at things or start moving around. It usually starts just there. You open up the game, what are you first greeted with? And I don't know, I think a lot of people would be kind of surprised by what I have to say in that video and how much is influenced from that one choice. Yeah, let's do some farming. It's kind of funny, just all this horror in the deep, and then we get to just farm. Right? Isn't it delightful? Okay. Let's just pick up all these gel sacks, honestly. And then let's cut these so that we could place all of these here. We'll have this as the sole mushroom planter, while this is just gel sack. Just so it's easier to farm. Oops, I wasted a few. Let's head back inside. I could drop these real quick, actually. There we go. And then we do this. Yeah, we're just having a chill time. I hope you guys don't mind, you know, like I want to try and stay entertaining as possible, you know, keep things going. But this is a bit more of a just chill, mellow vibe. We're going for some other things right now. I do want to do something exciting. Should we do like... Should we try scanning a ghost leviathan tonight? I don't even know why I'm suggesting that. Why am I like giving you guys ideas? I am just personally a bit curious. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, the detail in this game, dude. Pay attention to the screen right now. The light coming off of my knife, it shows how my rebreather, my mask has like little smudges on it. You see that? Oh, that's so cool. Wow, the level of detail put into this game, man. That's so cool. I really like that. I really like that. I know it's so small, but what? And you know what? It is very easy to forget because if we just look at our screen right now. Oh, we take off. Oh, that's another detail. What? We take our rebreather off when we're indoors. Because if we go back out, here, let's check. So, yeah, if we go back out, if you check the corners, I don't know why I'm pointing. Oh, hey, I can point at it. Like, look. So the corners like this have the rebreather on it. You see? And like as well as like down here too. Like below the chat. Below my health bar. Isn't that cool? What? I'm kind of tickled by that. The amount of attention to detail in this game is also part of why it's scary. I feel like it's really important in horror games compared to the average game, just because it's immersive, right? Like, we don't... Submersive. Dilly made that joke one time. And I've thought about it too. It's not a unique joke. It's a stupid fucking joke. But, yeah. Oh, I totally forgot. We were gonna make a repair tool. That's what I was up to as well. I got sidetracked by farming. You know, where's the repair tool at? Just need cave sulfur? Oh, man. That's a throwback. When's the last time we needed that? And we need silicon rubber. I think Meme Agent said we should store some of those mushrooms as well and bring them with us. Probably for both gardening as well as for both farming and whatever else we're gonna do. So oh, I'm silly. I turned that into lubricant. I didn't need lubricant. I needed needed silicone rubber. That's right. You know, okay, the kelp, the creepvine forest isn't that scary, right? But the moment we're in one that's adjacent to like danger, that's... I hate that. I think the creepvine forest is kind of... Well, I don't know, like, public opinion, but I get the impression that it's kind of underrated as, like, one of the scariest areas, in my opinion. Because, guys, I can't see shit when there's a Reaper Leviathan just sneaking around there. And you know what sucks? Right? I mean, it both makes sense, like, from like a in-lore perspective, but it also doesn't. It's the fact that I think it can see me through it, right? Because in games, right, usually they see you through like windows. They can see you through windows and they can see you through like foliage like that. They don't get blocked by it whatsoever. So, I guess that's why I'm a little sketched out by that. I think I got everything I needed almost, right? Like, what? Repair tool? Ah, cave sulfur. That's right. Should we also take the propulsion cannon? Like, we legitimately haven't used the propulsion cannon for anything. Like, literally anything. I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What do we got here? Yeah, we got the silicone rubber. What am I doing in here? Never know, you might need it. That is true. It is very true. Bro, I already need more batteries. Wish I didn't scrap my things so quickly.
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid intake? Honestly, if Meme Agent went to sleep, right? If Meme Agent went to sleep, I honestly wouldn't mind just like preparing while we like chill out for a bit. Do we have the laser cutter? We do. I'm just checking if I missed anything before. You know? That looks kind of laser cuttery. Oh, wait, no, this is the one you just opened. We've been here before. Yes, yes. Just making sure. Let's get some sulfur. Also, guys, I'm so sorry. Look at this vomit on our screen. Look at all that. All that garbage. This game's beautiful. I really like it. What's that noise? Sometimes I hear that like crackly, crunchy noise, but I don't know what it is. I've never seen what that was about. Spiteful creature. Ah, we can't get sulfur from that. That's unfortunate. How about here? No. Have we stripped this place of all of its cave sulfur? Let me get it there. Partly wish that resources would respawn. Lol, I was gonna bring that up. How are you okay with that? This game is beautiful minus the circles. Yeah. The yeah, I've just been living with it. I bet that's been bugging y'all for quite some time. Let's turn that off, shall we? There. Now the game's beautiful. Any moment now. Any moment. There we go. Blink and you'll miss it. Right? Right, so we got the cave sulfur we needed. Now we just gotta make the repair tool. We're chilling. What do you guys think? Should I try scanning a ghost leviathan? What if I took only my sea glide? Just my sea glide scanner plus the thing. Because guys, I want to read about it. I really do. I'm scared. I'm very scared, though. I'm not sure if I have that in me. Well, I mean, if you really want to. Do I have the heart for that? Hmm? I think I heard a new sound for a moment. No? Yeah, we're okay. You know, I will say something I'm not trusting is these aliens. I know, like, I feel like they're kind of setting it up as a like, oh, but what if they're the good guys, you know, because they're just trying to make sure that the disease doesn't break containment, right? I don't fully believe that, though, because it's just, why would you be so hostile then? Why would you be this creature that specifically just refuses to cooperate under any circumstance? I find that hard to believe. Maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe it's not just the fact that they're trying to stop people from getting out, but there's something more to it. But I don't know. It just doesn't seem right. Grab that Bulbo tree sample. Eat your bubble. Bulbo. Yummy. Delicious Bulbo. We're having a pretty freaking chill time, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. It's kinda nice. So, yeah, what now? I think Meme Agent's gone to bed or something. Maybe you'll catch up on the VOD. In the meantime, I think we could probably just build ourselves some new stuff, right? Because, yeah, I mean, first, we should check if we have absolutely everything we need for our adventure. We got batteries, we got our deconstructed, like, base pieces. Yeah, we got a bunch of different things, and we also have some emergency supplies, I do believe. Yeah, we got a bunch of water and a few nutrient bricks. We could put that there, too. We got a bunch of torpedoes, as well as a bunch of power cells. You know what? We don't have any batteries anymore, do we? Do we have any actual spare batteries? Oh, yeah, we do. I should put that upstairs, honestly. We could stock up on more batteries than this, I think. I'll even steal 2, just so that I can plop and plop. Guys, should we scan the Ghost Leviathan? I don't want it to just be like an uneventful day. I mean, at the same time, right? Like, do you guys like this? You guys having fun watching me just have a nice building time? Just talk about life? I like it. I kind of like it. It's kind of laid back, honestly. Let's read more flora. Membrane tree. Oh yeah, this one's crazy. This entity defies neat categorization. I mean, that's what trees are, though, actually. Like, every tree defies neat categorization. If you didn't know, here's a little fun fact, and I promise you... Well, okay, here. Well, I shouldn't say a promise. Well, I promise that I've read online about this in several articles. So that's... Take this little fun trivia science fact with a grain of salt. I'm a streamer. I'm a freaking... I'm a video gamer. Anyway, trees don't have any known, like, or concrete categorization, actually. There's nothing to really define what a tree is, weirdly enough. It's mostly just a made-up term. Weird, like, it's more of a language thing. See tree, looks like tree, then yeah, sure, we'll call it a tree. But when it comes to actual biology, or the... Is biology the correct word? It doesn't fit into a neat category. Because, well, if you just say like, oh, does it have wood? Like, many plants have wood on it. Bushes could be classified as trees. Little shrubs could be classified as trees. Because there is no proper classification. Anyway, let's just read this already. This entity defies neat categorization. Let's breathe also. Breathe in the air, Pink Floyd. Uh-huh. So, it consists of more than one coral species, working in tandem to create an insulated microcosm enclosed within a translucent membrane. It is very pretty, and it looks very striking. Found exclusively growing on basalt rock in the Grand Reefs, the homeostatic conditions within are considerably warmer and more dense with microbial life than the outside environment, and the bright purple fauna inside will likely die off quickly if exposed. Wow. That's a pretty cool tree. Rouge Cradle. A complex cave-dwelling flora specimen. The bright yellow core of this plant is protected by a rigid cage, presumably to ward off medium-sized herbivores. Okay. Man. You know what, guys? Can we check? Okay, that was Life Pod 2. I guess we don't have any logs on Life Pod 2, do we? It's alright. Trees aren't real. Basically. Or... I mean, not actually, just saying. But, yeah. Man, oh man. Do we really want to go out? I'd be so scared, man. I'd be so scared. By the way, can I just point out, how is Meme Agent so freaking knowledgeable? Didn't he say that he had like, wasn't 300 hours? Didn't he say he's something like ridiculous? Like, he had 2,000 hours on this game? That's insane. That is some insanity. And so far, he's been pretty patient with my antics, cause I like. I mean, all of y'all have been kind of patient, cause dude, I went straight to the most dangerous possible places for no reason, under zero pressure. Just push it, keep going. Man. It's so weird. I think something really difficult is I'm having a lot of trouble gauging how scared I should be. You know? Because I can't tell if I'm being like super cowardly or if like I'm actually messing it up. I just can't tell if I'm like risking it too hard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, in the meantime, since we're just... I mean, since I'm not really getting a like response from y'all, I'm just gonna be chilling. Got the prawn suit, and like there's some cool stuff going on and all, but I think we can just chill. I mean, all of those things you say, where are you going? No, don't do that. Carrying useless things. Yeah, all of those were very true. Yeah. I was quite the fool. I am not afraid to admit it. We have made quite a few blunders here and there. But hey, you know, when it's all said and done, I'm gonna be pretty proud of myself. I mean, I'm already like reasonably proud, y'all. Like, guys, apparently, Meme Agent's never seen somebody kill a Reaper Leviathan that quickly. Literally before 10 hours! 10 hours! We killed a Reaper Leviathan in our first 10 hours of playing. That's pretty nuts, I think. But I can't even say. I mean, like, it felt cool. But, like, I literally have no idea how other people's playthroughs of this game went. You didn't even have the fire knife either, lol. Just raw dog base knife. Yeah, for real. I'm pretty sure I'm like I said this before. I think the fire knife does do more damage, right? I can't really entirely tell, but it seems like it. Seems pretty newfangled and powerful. Is that a word? Let's not think about it. Just pretend I said something smart, y'all. Oh man, we're getting so much titanium, it's lovely. It is quite lovely. And that just takes plasteel ingot. We can make that like immediately, can't we? Let's go ahead and make 2 ingots. Man, when I look at those like kind of shitposty images of myself, like the Twitch emotes, there's a little bit of a disconnect. Like, is that really me? Is that really a picture of me? It's kind of hard to imagine. I like them quite a lot, though. I'm pretty happy with how the emotes came out. Should make some new ones eventually sometime. Oh, and you know what? I wonder if we could get them ported on over to YouTube. I'm not sure if YouTube has like cool support like that. Honestly, so far, while I do like YouTube's discoverability, right, on your content, it pushes it out way more than Twitch. Twitch does not make channels very discoverable whatsoever. I do really like Twitch's like community interaction way more. Like, it's a lot easier getting like emotes out and getting like name/make-a-thing. Twitch integration for some games. Guys, if you watch the freaking companions video, I want to try Cult of the Lamb, because if you guys don't know, Cult of the Lamb lets you play with your viewers. If you, when your viewers join in, they can make their own character and stuff, and they'll join your cult, which I think is awesome. I'd love that. I'd love that so much. You have no idea. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things. And I guess maybe one last thing that is really fun, that tickles my brain quite a lot, is I really like the way you progress through Twitch itself, because with Twitch, it's very video gamey. Actually, if you've ever been a streamer before, like there's a drop-down list of different achievements, like stream for this many hours, reach this many viewers, and reaching Twitch affiliate. It feels very like video gamey. I'm playing video games to level up like a video game. Level up my stream. So, I don't know. That tickles my brain. YouTube's alright, but it feels a lot more like, yes, this is very corporate and a lot more straightforward. Like, here's your analytics and here's like your metrics. That's it. But I kind of like the gaminess. The gameness. Alright, guys, let's check out my new large room. Let's check it out. Ho, ho, ho. Ooh, that is beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Okay, here, miscellaneous. Oh, wow, we could do so many things. Y'all, we could do so many things. Wait, what? Add a hatch to enter. How can I make room for that? Huh? Would I need to stack another on top? Like, what's going on exactly? It's not quite certain to me. Low-key, I'm gonna just search that up. because there's like no space for it. How to make alien containment. Alien containment. Subnautica. I hope I avoid spoilers. I should be fine. It's literally just like one aquarium building. I don't think it would be a big deal, right? I think we're chilling, right? Also, I should probably get inside. I have so much oxygen now that I'm kind of just chill, just staying outside. We're getting pretty confident. We're getting pretty chill with it. It feels good. So, can be constructed in the interior of a multi-purpose room or a large room. So how do I place it, though? I don't see. There are 3 oblong slots for an alien containment inside a large room. Okay, maybe it's just across the walls then. Because let's chickadee check it out. Can we get it going? Let's see if we can get it going. I also don't mind slowing down like this, like super hard. Just because... Oh, shoot. Oh, it's these things? Oh, wait, that's way larger than I thought it was. Oh, shoot. Glass and titanium. Oh, wow. That looks fun. That looks fun. Guys, we're turning this into Animal Crossing. We're just relaxed. We're just blissed out of our minds. Let's just get some more glass, shall we? Pretty crazy getting Wi-Fi from the middle of the ocean. Yeah, I know, right? I am really curious. Okay, while I am enjoying this game quite a lot, right? I am really curious if this game would be, like, just almost unplayable, without, like, not actually unplayable. Well, maybe for me. Let's be real. I'll cut to the chase though. I'll get to the point. It's just this feels like a wiki game. You know what I mean? It feels like, how would you know how to do all of this without major trial and error? And I don't say that lightly because there's a lot of wiki games that I could progress reasonably through that I never had that same issue with. Like, a lot of people say Terraria is a wiki game, right? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it's that much of a wiki game, to be honest.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
You hear that last part? Be careful which aliens you bring on board. They may also be studying you. That's creepy. That's what I'm thinking about this guy. Why do you have that golden trail? Why did you come from an alien vent? I don't believe you. You're not a real creature. Okay, but thinking about it though, right? Like, if they have like that glowiness about them, right? If they have... Add a hatch to enter. How do I add a hatch? Oh, oh, that's a good time. Anyway, wouldn't adding that glowiness to them make them far more edible? Or like, not edible, but like far more in danger, you know? Because if they're propped up like that, wouldn't you want to... Wouldn't you want to avoid that, I guess? Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm just getting, like, sidetracked. It's hard to talk sometimes when I'm just thinking about a bunch of different things. I was just saying, though, I think it would be difficult for a peeper to not get eaten if they had that glowiness. Maybe they want to be eaten. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, if they wanted to be eaten, then they would... Like, what if they're marked? What if they're marked on purpose so that whatever eats them gets, like, I don't know, something happens to them. Maybe they run a test. Maybe there's little microbots they got in them. I have no clue. I'm theorizing, man. I'm theorizing. So, also apologies for the metal salvage. Right, I was gonna add the egg. So... Creature egg. And drop that in. Ugh! Wait, we can plant stuff in here too? Oh, that's kind of cool. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it's undulating. It's gyrating. It's doing all of the gyatings. By the way, if you don't remember what this egg was, it's the crab worm, the crab snake, I mean, from the jelly shroom funkiness. So we're hatching a baby. Let's get it snacks, maybe? Not peepers, by the way. Just want to make that clear. And maybe we could also plant some things too, maybe? Like... I don't know. Here, let's grab some snacks though, first and foremost. Where are them snacks at, huh? Y'all, I can't stop thinking about the Ghost Leviathan. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm thinking about if I want to scan it or not. Still jiggling. We're gonna raise a baby. How about we grab more metal salvage in the meantime? We could do for more titanium overall, I think. Let's build one more storage. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Again, I have no idea if you guys find this entertaining or not. I'm just having a good time. Just building, talking to you guys. Talking to chat. It's kind of like a nice background thing to do while we just talk about whatever. I do think we should probably find a little bit of action, to be honest, because it's been only preparation almost, but I mean, check back to the start of the clip, or start of the stream. It was kind of scary, it was kind of spooky, it was kind of a rough time, but yeah. Hopefully y'all have a good time. I mean, guys, also, gotta point out too, right? we've been drawing in like quite a lot of viewers. I'm pretty happy. We got some new subscribers, so yeah. Thanks for the followers. That tongue-tied. I'm tongue-tied.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm just happy to be streaming with you guys. You know, nice time. I don't want to be like. Oh, why is it so dark here? Why does it go so far down? Okay, let's just grab that real quick. Oh, inventory full. Okay, let's go back home. Yeah, I was gonna say you could try scanning the Reaper if you want. I already did scan the Reaper. We just need to scan the Ghost Leviathan. Probably next stream. If you guys are interested in that, stay tuned for that. Most of the time we this is probably the big outlier, just a nice chill episode. But yeah, I don't know. I'm seeming to pick up quite a few viewers and stuff, and quite a few like subscribers, which I'm happy about. It's good to chill. Yeah, I don't want to be like a super over the top like high octane energy streamer, to be honest, all the time. I do like just having a moment of respite. How's that pronounced? I'm not sure. And no hate at all to those guys, by the way. Like, streamers who can keep that energy for hours on end, props to them. I don't got that energy. I only got my energy to be scared. I got the energy to be scared occasionally. Yeah. But streamers like Queso, streamers like Jinxie or whatever, I think that's pretty crazy how they can keep it with that energy the whole time, whole way through. It is nice though. I gotta say, right? Like, I can just take a moment to enjoy the game at a pace that is usually more my playstyle, because I'm not one to really rush towards the end too hard. I do like to just savor my time here, and it's not just because I'm scared, right? Like, there's plenty of games where I do take that time to just grab things, read the lore, make sure I'm being thorough. But yeah, here we're having a grand old time. Here. Yeah. I know you're there. I have been through a lot of action, and I think it's nice to just talk occasionally. And while I do, I'll say this as like a little bit of a meta thing. Like, I'm okay with being transparent with you guys as my viewers. I do kind of worry sometimes that like I'm not doing enough during my streams. I'm not doing enough like entertaining things, right? But I do think that it is good to set the precedent I want to set, right? Like, I want to have that moment where I can just talk to you guys. I want to have that moment where I can relax and gear up and get prepared. I am also, guys, like, Subnautica 2, you know, just when you think it's over, right? Like, while we have been going through this game like pretty fast, right? At least I think so. It's kind of absurd like, this game's already getting a sequel. There's Subnautica Below Zero as well, right? And I could end up playing those games on stream eventually too. Maybe the next game I'll play is Subnautica Below Zero. Who knows? Eventually, like, something I have thought about quite a bit is just you want to see the pangles, the pengies? I want to see them too. They're pretty freaking cute. But yeah, as I was saying though, something I've been thinking about is just like, I'm just curious how my streams are gonna go in the future, you know? Because I don't want to stick to one niche. A lot of creators talk about niche as a very important thing. If you don't know what that is, it just basically means like, are you in the gaming content niche? Are you in the like get more specific, get more niche, right? Like, are you the Subnautica streamer, the Subnautica like 1 tutorial streamer, not Let's Play, but like specifically that? I want to build myself to be a variety content streamer. I want to be a variety content creator, and I want a community that will like follow me around to other games, whatever I play. And you know what? It's perfectly okay. It is perfectly okay if some people just want to see my first reaction to like one specific game. Like, I've already seen some of that already, and that's perfectly reasonable. Maybe, you know what? Maybe they'll come back eventually. Maybe they'll come check out other games I'm playing. Maybe there's some viewers right now who only want to watch my Subnautica content, and I will do more. Like, it's coming, don't worry. But there's probably some people who only wanted to watch me for my Darkest Dungeon gameplay. But yeah, I wanna test this out. I wanna test the waters, if you will. See where this thing goes, right? Let's check the undulating egg, shall we? It's been some time. Not really sure. What if we used a planter to like make this area more like its home? Would that be possible? Maybe we should build this out first. Titanium ingot, lubricant lead. That's cheap, honestly. That's not bad at all. I don't think we even needed to break this, to be honest. Oh, and we have the lubricant already. We have 1 lubricant. That's nice. Okay. But yeah, I guess, again, the point being, right, is I want to make sure that I stay entertaining to you guys, but I also don't want to see myself turn into a creator that's not me, right? I want to make sure that I do have that moment of, this is just me on camera. This is me playing the game. And don't get me wrong, I'm not being, of course, like, sorry to break the mold a little bit, or like fourth wall or whatever. Sometimes it is a little more exaggerated. Sometimes I am like trying to put up that entertainment, right? Like, I like making you guys laugh. I like making fun content, right? But I also like this, right? We need ingots. We need ingots. And again, I also do want to point out too, right? Like, I would say I'd probably say I'm like this in real life. Like, pretty much everything I've shown on stream is me as a person, I'd say. Like, you guys are slowly getting to know me, and I'm slowly getting to know my audience. It's how the experience is. It's how it goes. But yeah, some days are a little more chill than others. Especially on these games. There's... In the description below, or like in my About Me, my schedule or whatever, or I think it's the About Me, yeah, it's the About Me. If you check on Twitch, I do have like a bunch of things about the, I do have a bunch of things about what is it? The games I want to play in the future. And some of them are a lot more chill. Like Final Fantasy IX, I don't think there's going to be a lot of like crazy moments. I mean, there are some like funny moments that we had already. I really like voice acting Steiner in the time we did play. Because we played some of Final Fantasy IX already, but we put it on pause because Subnautica 2 came out. And I want to strike while the iron's hot, right? I'm still a YouTuber. I'm still a Twitch streamer. I gotta like be on top of that kind of thing here and there. Yeah, I might go back to that game, honestly, sometime soon. Final Fantasy IX. Because I do kind of miss voice acting Steiner. It's like this knight, or just voice acting the scenes and like learning the lore overall. But yeah, Steiner, the uptight, like kind of goofy, cartoony knight, and I kind of have him have like this kind of voice. How dare you, scoundrel! Like, I do like a lot of non-voice acted games purely for that reason. I think it's just fun giving characters voices. What else are we doing, y'all? We got the moon pool set up. Right, I was gonna check. I was thinking, I mean, we don't really need a water, oh, but this gives me salt as well. Do I need salt for anything other than making water, ironically? Yeah, not sure. I'd be okay with, like, just decorating. You guys want to do some decorating? I kind of want to do some decorating. Can I turn these into windows, maybe? Ooh. That looks nice. Actually. Where would the windows most be nice? I think here would be good. And then let's get, like, some other things. Decorating is chill. It's very, very chill. Got all our things. Titanium. Titanium. Okay, and let's grab some more quartz, shall we? Also, gotta say it, like, maybe I kind of need this kind of break, honestly. For those of you watching, I guess I haven't really even said anything about it yet, but I got banned on TikTok recently, and I don't even know why. I got banned for no given reason whatsoever, and I had 0 strikes, I had 0 issues whatsoever. I was just banned all of a sudden, and that sucks. Like, a lot, a whole lot, because I am really trying to make this work, right? I am really trying to make this something I can do full-time one day. but when an automated algorithm just ups and decides to say like, hey, you know what, I'm going to delete your channel, basically, that's scary. That's really scary, and that's really awful, but you know, we keep trying anyway, and I'm trying to get the ban appealed, but I'm having no luck yet, so I hope that goes well. Does not feel very good. I don't know why I can't place this, by the way. This is what's bothering me in the current time right now. Why can't I do that? Why not? You stupid bastard. Like that one like that one clip from whatever the hell. Going to get yourself a snack? Yeah, go for it. Okay. I'm gonna go for the hull reinforcements, probably. Just make sure that this base does not pop. Don't want to break it on open. Where is it? Where's the hull reinforcement? There it is. Got the reinforcement going. And another one. Yeah, that crab snake is still yet to hatch. Interesting. Well, we have a lot of titanium, but we could use for more quartz. Could go for more quartz. A lot more quartz. Okay. We did get the prawn suit as well, guys. We did get the prawn suit. I am just kind of curious if there's anything I want to use that on. Also, honestly, one of the difficulties about making the thumbnails for my live stream, it's usually like whatever happened last time rather than what happened within the live stream. So sorry if you're expecting me to use the prawn suit more, or if you thought I was going to see the crab squids. That was last time. Go check back. Playlist on my channel. Pretty scary stuff though, the crab. We should probably scan something scary, right? You guys want to scan something scary? I'm thinking about that right now. I want to know more about the crab squid. They're fucking freaky, though. They're so freaky. I kind of hate them. I might die. Like, not just in game, right? But like, legitimately, heart attack. We could go for it though. We gotta do something exciting this stream, right? I think that's... We did... Like, there's some like scary moments, sure, but it was nothing like too crazy. Let's end it off with scanning the crab squid, shall we? I think that's right. I think that... That's actually giving me chills just thinking about it, unironically. Like, or not chills, what is it? Like goosebumps. I don't really like the idea of it too much. To be honest. To be fully honest with you. I think it's good to desensitize myself a little bit and challenge myself, though. As much as I've liked the cozy times we've had in our home, we gotta do something exciting. If Meme Agent isn't here to guide us to the grand adventure beyond just yet, then we gotta do our own thing. Can't rely on him 100%, right? Gotta be our own little nautical adventures. Seriously not excited, though. Like, very, very seriously not excited. They really just stare at you. Also, huge thing, I'm not even sure, like, how we're going to scan them exactly. Are we really scanning them today, though? Are we, though? I know, like, I want to entertain you guys. I really do. And I want to do things that are entertaining to me as well. And challenging myself, right? I gotta psych myself up, right? But, how am I supposed to do that? Not only is it scary, but it's just, it EMPs you, so how am I gonna scan it if it's just gonna get rid of my scanner? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I could distract it with a decoy? Or something? I'm not sure. And there's several, and they're kind of fast, by the way. They're kind of messed up. They're like not the most immobile thing ever. They get going. Just check up on my little egg here. Nothing new. We're chilling. It's kind of almost hard to believe we're just relaxing for once, right? Just spending some time building a base. How about... God. Why am I going to subject myself to this pain? I was having such a good time here. We might go, like, at daybreak. Or at the very least next daybreak. Depends on how building goes. Not excited. Let's get some, like, nice stuff going here. How about, like... Yeah, let's build, like, a counter here. Just gonna line it up. There we go. Then let's get a trash bin here. And let's get another vending machine here, because I think that's kind of fire. And then let's get a coffee vending machine here. It's starting to look good, guys. I'm kind of liking this. I don't know why I can't place it on these walls, but I could place it on that one wall for some reason. Good enough for me, I guess. So we need titanium, just a bunch of titanium for that. Oh, and... oh, we also need titanium for this as well. Just making a dining room for me and all of my non-existent friends. Making a bench. Oh, and let's make some chairs too, shall we? I think we have the swivel chair in here, right? Yeah, let's add some chairs here. Rotate. Just rotate like that. There we go. And then another chair. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And then let's add another one here. There we go. I like that quite a lot. Is there any other things I wanted to do? Maybe like, I don't even know where I'd put this. Crab snake egg discovered? Whoa, look, it's a baby crab snake! Oh my gosh. Aggressive eel raised in containment. Yes. Oh, I can't equip you? Yeah, that's alright. Where are you? Where'd you go? Wow, look at you. You little bastard. Oh, you're so cool. Will you ever mess me up, though? Once you're, like, raised? I'm not even sure. Look at you go. Mr. Crab. That's what your name is. Mr. Krabs. Needs more food? Yeah. I don't even think it recognizes this as food. Maybe they'll grow up to be brothers.
Fluid intake.
Yeah, not gonna lie, guys, I'm actually really liking just base building. It's super chill. It's not bad at all. Oh wow, look at all that quartz I got. Oops, wrong way. Maybe we should grab more egg types. I'd be kind of down.
Warning, endorphin levels low. Consider taking a seat and meditating. It may help to remember that problems exist only where you choose to see them.
Thank you, PDA. I'm thinking I'm okay, though. I don't need to meditate. I need to build. Yeah, let's get more eggs, guys. That's some fun discovery. Crab snake's so tiny. It's just a tiny baby. Very lethal tiny baby. Wow. Guys, isn't this awesome? Okay, I'm sorry. You can't see shit, though, with the fucking orange circles. Let's try that again. Just in a moment. Look away. It's not done yet. Don't laugh at me. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, pretend this is the first time. Okay, guys. Welcome to my home tour. Wow. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Take 3. Take 3. Glass. Okay, take 3, take 3. I'll even close this so it's super dramatic. Okay, guys. Welcome to my humble abode. Some nice wall planters. And as you can see, this is the cafeteria room. We have a delightful aquarium over there. We have nice... Not enough space to sit.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Shut up. Oh my gosh, you need to shut up right now. Seek fluid intake. I'm trying, okay? I'm freaking trying. Oh my gosh. Here, let's line this up better. Nah, that's too close. Okay, sure. I don't really like it that far, but that's okay. Some leg room. My frickin' they're ruining it so frickin' hard, man. Can I sit in this? Still not enough space to sit? Wow. Jeez. There just needs to be a lot more legroom for Riley's gigantic balls, I guess. I don't know. Okay, that looks pretty good. Seek fluid intake, do it now! Yeah, it's not even that desperate. I mean, until it is, of course, but, you know. It's not that bad. I think she's doing too much, honestly. Ah, finally. I don't think my crab snake's growing any larger. That's alright. It's my tiny baby crab snake, Mr. Krabs. Let's get more Bulbo.
Vital signs stabilized.
You happy now, PDA? Ruining my sick home tour clip. Yeah, I know, you're just looking out for me. I shouldn't be mad at you. I can't stay mad at you. This is so nice. I don't like how it's slightly misaligned, but ignore it. Oh, wow. Can I sit the other way around? I want to sit the other way around. Damn it, dude. Okay. Well, I'll deconstruct you as well. And we'll do it like this. How about that? Is that good? Maybe I could sit both ways? Yes. Oh, okay. I wish it was way closer, though. Can I really not do that, though? Let me try one more time. Let me try one more time. Because I really want to sit closer to this. I really do. Okay. Can't be like that. I think it needs to be slightly more out. Like this. Yes! There! Look at that. This is my home. My home away from home. Yo, none of the other freaking life pods, not the, like, Degassi, like, group or any of these guys got what I got. And they're part of, like, a huge group. They're part of a huge group that we're chill here. We are chilling so hard. How about we scan for eggs, then? Does that sound good to you guys? Did the egg get added to my log? Indigenous life forms, maybe? No. Nope. Not at all. Okay, let's go for creature eggs. Let's see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Creature eggs. Creature report. Creature report. Creature report. You know that banger? I don't even remember what that's from. Like, Octonauts, I think it was called? Sorry, I'm a fake fan. Let's see what eggs we got. Okay, that's 2 of the same egg. You know, if we got... Yeah, I would like to just grab a bunch of different eggs and see what they turn into. Got a red one there. Not sure what that is. Do we got the green one? We got a green one. These ones are super tiny, so I bet it's gonna be something kind of boring. We aren't gonna get any interesting eggs here. Guys, could you imagine if we got like some crazy eggs though? Like I'm talking Reaper Leviathan eggs. Reaper Leviathan eggs and like... Yeah, I don't know where I'd get that though. I have legitimately no clue. Or the crab squid egg. That would be awesome. That'd be so awesome. If you could find them. Yeah. I think, okay, one gripe I do have with this game a little bit is I do wish that they had a bit more of an intensive, like, AI sometimes. This game is 12 years old, though, mind you. So, and it is more of a nitpick than anything. It's just, sometimes I feel like they flesh out, like, the creature's movements, the combat, and, like, the fear factor, like, heavily. But I feel like they don't have enough of, like, that, like, they are an animal aspect sometimes. Like, where does the Reaper rest its head? Right? I think that's one thing they could improve on. I think it would be really cool if you could find, like, a Reaper nest, you know? Like, and that could be its own, like, oh fuck moment, right? There's the jelly shroom. I think the jelly shroom is very special, because that biome shows that, like, there's, like, these creatures with a cool symbiosis going on, I think that's really awesome. But I feel like we're missing a few things. They could take some notes from Monster Hunter. Exactly that. I think that could be really cool. There's a lot of things in general that I think if they got, like, if they drew more inspiration from various things, I think that would be awesome. I think that would be really cool. Get more nerdy with ecology. Yeah. Are these gonna start gyrating? Gestating? Whatever the heck. Oh yeah. Look, it's wiggling. It's wiggle-waggling. Yo, it's so crazy. We get to just have a pet crab snake, man. Yeah. That was a deep rumble. Yeah, we're okay, though. Yeah. Honestly, I think the base building aspect of this game is super fun. I mean, it's kind of an easy cop-out for most games, because I do like base building. I don't know. Having a base here away from all that danger is just super nice. It adds a little bit of, flavor to the gameplay, I guess. It's not all bad out here. Because if it was just pure horror, I think that's something that Subnautica does very well. I personally believe that a lot of horror gets it completely wrong because it doesn't leave any room to the imagination. It doesn't leave enough mystery, and it's too constant. Like, take Poppy's Playtime, for instance. If you've ever seen that game before, very popular horror game right now, like, in the last few years, it's a lot of chase scenes. It's a lot of you getting chased around by this big monster, and I'm not really vibing with it as, like, a horror concept, because it's just, there isn't enough creepy moments, like a pause where you, like, walk backwards and it's like, it needs to have that. You need that space. You need that breathing room to let things really sink in, to really be like, oh, we're like, this is too much, you know, like we're taking things too far. Like, I may have overstepped because I'm in the wrong area. It gets old quick after the first one, yeah. Like, jump scares too, I think they're fine in very, like, tight moderation. I think there should only be, like, a few instances where you get jump scared. The real scare is, like, it not being a cutscene for me. If it's just like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's, like 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 I'm not. That doesn't scare me. That doesn't scare me at all. But the fact that the Ghost Leviathan, right? When we were just there in the water, man, that was terrifying. That was downright disgusting. That was messed up because it wasn't a cutscene. I don't have the safety of letting go of the keyboard and just watching, right? I'm in there. I am in there, and I have to escape because there's a ghost Leviathan somewhere lurking in here, and it's going to be hard to see because it's all translucent and it's a ghost, right? That's messed up. That's scary. That's good. And again, going all the way back to just the base building, right? This is nice. It's both comforting and terrifying at the same time, because you need to have comfort in the first place in order to rip it away from the audience, right? There needs to be some degree of like, oh, I'm safe here. No, you're not. There needs to be some level of tension. And you can only create tension by having a foundation, a safety. Because here, I'm safe. It's nice. I build my little home. But out there, I know when I look in that, like, wrong way. When I look at that bottomless void, when I look at this, I know that there are things beyond my comprehension out there. There are terrifying, horrible things. I am just gazing into the infinite abyss, and that's crazy. I would, like, getting crazy with the ecology as well, I would really like it if there was roaming creatures. I'd be okay with, like, certain, like, events happening. Like, let's say, like, the PDA says, like, warning, it appears a Leviathan migration event is occurring. Be prepared. Like, that would be crazy. And then you see, like maybe you turn all the lights off in your base and, like, you're just, like, hiding. And then you see, like, a bunch of Leviathans pass overhead. You know? That would be crazy. I think this series has a lot of potential. I really hope Subnautica 2 really improves and iterates on those things. And it's a lot of pressure, because this game so far has been a gem. It's been a treat, right? And to topple that, to top what you set, you raise the bar this high, maybe higher, and now you have to go up and beyond, right? That's difficult. That's really difficult, but I don't know. I have hopes. I have hopes for this as a series. I don't know why I scanned myself, but hey, just a reminder of where we're at right now. I think we are gonna try and scan that crab squid, even though that I fucking hate it. I mean, I'm not really doing much else, y'all. I am kind of dilly-dallying. Do not tarry for too long, as something has said one day. One time, maybe. I don't think anybody's said something like that in the last few centuries. Who knows, though. Okay, let's equip the stasis rifle. Are we even ready? Are you guys ready? We gotta end this with a bang. I'm gonna be sick. I'm legitimately gonna be sick of this shit. Gosh. I'm kind of realizing that, like, while this does make for a good streaming game, I'd rather be the one watching it. I'm also jealous of, like, YouTubers like Game Grumps now, because it's like, this is so much easier, like, if I have somebody right next to me. If I have somebody, like, right next to me as, like, another YouTuber, you know? Like, I could see myself getting through this. I could see myself pulling through just a little more. Just a little more. But, nah. It's scary. I have you guys in chat, though. And that should be enough, right? Just put PNG of me next to you. Don't worry. Yeah, for sure. Wait, I'm silly. I wasn't supposed to drink those. I just wasted that because I'm stressing already. That was supposed to be my reserves. Okay, guys. You guys ready? You guys fucking ready? Oh my god. Okay.
Welcome aboard Cap Systems Online.
Let's repair this real quick. Got my repair tool primed and ready. let's head to the proposed Decassi habitat. What freaking idiots, by the way. What idiots. Why would you make your home there? Out of any place you could have possibly made your home, you chose the dumbest place ever. Did the safe shallows not exist until recently, or what? Did the Aurora crashing make this place safe or something? Because I'm not understanding that choice in the slightest. I need to be calm. It's just a game. It's just a fucking game. You know, the more I think about it, like, and again, I've said it like a million times. I hope you guys believe me by now, but I'm not trying to fake my, like, fear. I'm not trying to be, like, whatever. I think I might actually have thalassophobia. After everything that's happened, I think I might have it. Because this shit is terrifying. This shit makes me feel sick. Yeah, there's warpers. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Are we really doing this, guys? I'm not sure about this. I can't take my Seamoth down there. It's gonna get tossed around, and it's also... I'm gonna get warped outside of it. I don't think I can lure the crab squids here either. I don't know, man. This might not be a good idea. My hands are already sweaty. I'm nervous. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. Vomit on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti. Oh my god. Here, what's this? I don't think I've ever scanned this before. Thermal plant fragment? Okay, apparently I have. I wonder why it tells me the temperature. Probably because of heat. Like we're gonna go to volcanic areas eventually. I don't think I have the balls for this, y'all. I'm so fucking sorry, y'all. I don't know if I can do this. I'm just... If it was just the crab squids... If it was just the crab squids, but it's never just the crab squids. I don't know, y'all. Am I brave? Do you guys want me to do this? Should I do this? I'm not sure. The thing is again, I'm not even sure how I can do this, because I don't want Swiggles to die. This entire ship... Okay, let's review what we know. So there's warpers. They will follow me and... tried to chase me down to teleport me. I'm not entirely sure how they teleport me, but I'll hear like high-pitched bzzz, and then it'll zap me. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that noise. Okay, fuck that, man. I'm gonna just steer back a little bit. Yeah, it has an interest in me. And then there's a little safe spot there a temporary safe spot, mind you. Very, very temporary. The crab squid will scan me. Or, like, not scan me. It will EMP me. And I'm not even sure how I can avoid that. I don't even know if I can scan it quite yet. Because it disables my electronics, man. What the fuck are those noises? We'll do it some other day. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a wimp. Remove mods, aka Bree. Delete that comment by Bree. I am not brave. But then again, like, how many times did I try to be brave today? And then I almost got absolutely murked. That happened quite a few times, to be fair, right? Can't even delete your own comments? That's funny. That's hilarious. It's okay. Here. Do you see how, like, your text is barely covered by my face? Just... yoink. Oops. I was also thinking if we took the prawn suit there, I don't think I could get out either. That was my other idea, because the prawn suit would make me feel really safe. But that's another thing, the warper would just take me out of the prawn suit. It's really hard to gauge this sort of thing. I think it's time. That kind of scared me. We could maybe scout this area out just a little bit. I'm not really quite sure, like... Oh, sorry, Gasopod. We should be very careful, though, because that might be a very dangerous area. At least from the sound of things. That's super far. There's no fucking way that's safe. There's literally no way that's safe. Yeah, whatever's beyond the kelp there. Honestly, guys, I think we should go back home for now. I promise you guys, though, we are going to do more next stream. Next week, we're going to go far into the deep end. We're going to do everything it takes to push forward. Could also be a good idea. Honestly, if we could get kind of closer, if we could get, like, maybe within the last area there, we could try to make another scanner room and just scout it out, see what's beyond the kelp. Actually, how far is that? That's... It's not too far. Let's scan it out. I mean, it's 2 kilometers out, don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, beyond this sea kelp isn't too far. And then we can maybe gauge how much further we should go from there as well, right? Because if we built a... let's say we built another... Let's say we built another scanner room about 600 meters out, I believe. I believe that's how far these go. Rabbit ray egg, crash fish egg discovered. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it looks pretty safe here. Yeah, let's say we built a, like... let's say we built a scanner room all the way out here. Then maybe we could get something going, right? Then we could check again and just keep scanning out. To be honest, if I was playing this game, like, not on stream, right, with no guidance, that's how I would play this game. If I were to play this completely solo, I would just consistently build out scanner rooms as we figure out deeper and deeper areas. That's what I'd like to do. In the meantime, we'll just bring this on back. I do believe we have everything we need for our excursion, leaving our home base. I know we added a bunch more things to our home base before just leaving it behind, but I think it was nice. I think I liked it. This was quite a long stream, 5.5 hours. And I hope it is alright I did not do too much crazy things. Again, let me guys, you guys, let me know if you want to see me do more crazy things. If you guys really want to push me forward to, like, see the crab squid and scan it, I'll do it. I'll do it for the chat. I'll do the crazy things. Let's go ahead and park this thing. And blunk. Should take it to... yeah, it's okay. I'll leave that half constructed for now. Okay. Let's see our little things, shall we? Got our baby jelly ray. It's pretty freaking cute, I'm not gonna lie. Our rabbit ray, sorry. Then what? We got our tiny baby crash fish that is not, like, a freaking bomber. Not gonna... You're not gonna explode on me, right? Yeah? Seems cool. I am all in for whatevs. Well, I'm glad you are. This is our home. I think I'm gonna end stream here, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Go ahead and follow, subscribe, whatever you want to do. We're gonna go further next time. I promise you. We're going to uncover the mysteries of this game. We're going to go deep. We're probably going all the way over there to the CTOU's crash pod. Oh, you know, one thing I will do before we hop off is I will enter my mecha shrimp. The mecha shrimp. Where'd you go? There you are. Whee! Very satisfying.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, we got all the upgrades. And the storage is fine. We got all of our decoy launchers as well. Yeah, look at that. We are quite prepped. I'm pretty happy about this. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll catch you guys next time. Again, go follow. Go subscribe. Go check the Discord down below. I won't be streaming Wednesday. I will be streaming next weekend. Yeah, I'm very happy to be playing and streaming with y'all. Yeah. I'll catch you guys next time. Goodbye.